my dear. So I started a live stream. So if you want to come over there, I put the stream link in the chat. Okay, so mine's over there. That's from me. Okay. Oh, Dirks McGurks. No, he left. Sons of bitches. Okay, I'm over on my stream. Bye. Oh my Dirks McGurkies. Yeah. So, hey, John Argent, why are you still? Oh wait, your show starts in 20 minutes, 18 minutes. My bad. So yeah, been over in a heated conversation that someone was done listening to, and I think they probably were looking for a good excuse to get out of it. So I doubt they'll come over here, which is not going to hurt my feelings. But why you got to go live at my late night solo karaoke in the show? Oh, will you do karaoke? Oh, John, that's right. You're an hour ahead of me. You said you already watched it. Durr. Was it any good? By the way, he was watching Andor. So you guys are like, well, what the hell is he watching? So yeah. I'm gonna do that. And just unbelievable. Some people are so hateful. This is amazing. No, I wasn't having the heated conversation. I was just listening and like trying to, disperse and then I tried earlier and then it's like my stuff didn't even show up on YouTube. So I was like, oh well, I'll just like kill and erase that one and start all over again because well, that's it. So I told him, hey, if y'all want to come over here, not all of them, but you know, most, it would be cool. So yeah, but I haven't said it. Flag City. I think I said hi. I know I've been talking to John. It's like that's my buddy Juan. Oh my gosh, seeing you that is so weird. The Papa in a Cup text tonight, and then Roger the Pear said, "Yep, I was tired of that bullshit." And Dickard, you're the best. You're always the best. We'd like laugh our way through it, make a joke out of it because it's just like it's not fun to be so hateful. It's not. It's really not. It's like if you're gonna drink, have a good time. And I knew when that one dude said, "I knew you from good times," I was like, "Oh, I know why you're hateful. No, they are hateful over there." Because he said you never came back. I'm like, "You're damn right, I never came back. Just that's not my freaking cup of tea." Cheers to that one. No cup of tea was sweet enough for me. So on that note, well, thank you, Juan. Did you see? I tried to perform surgery. Didn't work out well, but tomorrow's a new day. So, one, you're doing karaoke. I'm down. Just saying, like, I'm not gonna get bent out of shape about copyright claimies, any of that, because this one will probably like get thrown into the private file anyway, because it's either gonna be garbage or not real corn related. So, you know, and that's why John already knew. He said, "I'm going back to bed." But stream was I want on? La, la. I was over at my good friend's Voorhees the Native, and it was a mixed bag tonight and got weird. So he's a super nice guy. Don't get me wrong. Like Jeeps helped him get his 1K. That same time he was like trying to help me like finish off and get my 1K and stuff. So yeah, he's a solid guy, and I really like him. And I mean, it's pretty bad when the person hosting the channel leaves their own chat because they've had enough of the shit, and then like comes back a little bit later because they're just like, I need to breathe because this is stupid. And he did say that continually. This is stupid. You're saying country. Guess what? When I get a little goofy, surprisingly, that's the only thing I know how to sing. Even though I'm like, I don't like country, but yeah. Ow! Get your booty up here. When it, last time, not last time, last time I knew that you streamed, or last two times, you asked me to come up, and I would love it if you would come up. And I want to know how your Rosie book worked out that I sent you, and that you got off the auction, and all that good stuff. No, low keys is or low key is he's solid. Like that's the game he plays. It's like dude was letting him win, which I've been the one on the losing end of that like more than like 5 or 6 times. So it's like I can't deny it. Like it it happens. Oh, you're back out of the hospital again? Good. I didn't know you went in. Ow, as long as you're keeping them tippy toes, because if you don't get them, I get to keep them. So. Oh, dude, I don't know. He said I had met him on another stream, and I forgot because it's been well over 7 8 months ago. Because I went over there and it was like a viper pit, and it was like it's just not for me. Oh, like I said, that's bullshit. Fuck it, that's my channel. But he said, yeah. Oh, where are you doing your Thursday night karaoke? Juan? Why did I do that? It's like you have to wait. I wonder. Mm, I don't know. Hopefully, when that music thing changes, that they change that sort of thing too, because that's stupid. Oh, you're at the bar. Okay, well, I can see why you wouldn't jump up on stream then, because I thought you said you were in the garage a minute ago. I thought. Okay, I got to reread that to make sure. Like I was. Oh yeah, you said here in the shop. Okay, I was making sure that I read that right. Yeah, I'm confused for a minute. Shop, bar, same difference. Whichever. That's cooler. Dude, I can't practice. I have to be just go full dingbat on it and go. And then, stuff messes up, like earbuds and hearing things correctly. I'm like, forget it. Zach, finally somebody said hello. Look at that thing. I can't get over it. I'm all like, anyway, let's go back off. Oh, love and hugs to you too, Al. I hope everything's like going like smoothly. I mean, I know there's always something going on. Brad Nino, I love it. He's a super mega shout out. That's like the coolest. Yeah, we all don't have Brad Nino. Oh, I gotta make you blue because I don't think you have been in my chat because I haven't done a whole lot in a while. So let's take care of that right meow. Oh, hi. How's it going? Oh, Chasing America. That's fun. She's such a pretty voice. You guys, yeah, I'm definitely adding you as mod. Definitely drop your link because my buddy Hidden, and like I know there's obviously tons of coin community people in here. Hidden turned me on to her channel, and she has a beautiful voice. And yeah, you should definitely go check out her channel. So just saying. So yes, Brad, Chasing America, Doctor Who. Hello, you guys are more than welcome to put your link out there if you want. I mean, you're blue. Other people are blue. They can pick it up. But if you want to, just to say, hey, I'm new, so pay attention, people. All that sorts of stuff. Doctor Who, Pickle Rick. What's up? Love that guy. Doctor Who, I hope you've been well. Not seen you in forever. 2 months of Sundays, not just a month of Sundays. Well, man, that's a fun little. I wish it would show up. It doesn't show up on StreamYard. The emojis
Yeah,
are cool. I know.
they were, and then all of a sudden they weren't. I noticed it over on Dread's
Yeah.
channel.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you
accidentally. What'd you do?
No, Roger the Bear said, "Let's hear you sing." I'm like, oh.
What's up, Brad? What's up, Flag City?
Not, oh, come up here and say hi to me, please. It's been forever.
You're cutting in and out.
I know. I'm clicking on chat and trying to open another YouTube and get a link to me like singing horrible karaoke.
Did you point out a pimple on your chin?
Yeah, the surgery was not a success because you can see it. So we have that. I think. Oh yeah, you dropped off when I was doing that. I was like, I gotta like 0 dark 30 my camera because we're on John Argent's private stream earlier because I was like, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Juan, that's too funny. I appreciate your candor. Oh my god, I can't even type this stuff in right now. It wasn't awkward or anything. Oh my god. Oh, Elsa. Dude, yeah. So, if you guys don't know, for the coin community guys, or just YouTube people in general, Elsar I met over on D Live last year and a half ago probably. And he's always, been a big supporter. He definitely is good at promoting his stuff as well. Does video games, he draws. Oh my gosh, his drawings are just awesome. They're beautiful. and like he has a good following on D Live, but like I think the YouTube's slowly coming around, but it's just about it's all on who you know. So like
Hmm.
yeah, I'm definitely putting his name out there because he definitely was helpful with me with there was only one coin streamer on D Live,
Hmm.
and that's how I met Elfstar, and
Right.
and then yeah, that's how I ended up with what do you call it, Discord. Don't use that. And I was just like, oh, I hate this thing. And they're like, Elfstar, quit like promoting your video time in my other thing. And he was like, I know he wanted to say, he's like, you didn't like make your specific things for promote yourself. He's like, you got one spot, lady, so that's where I'm gonna put it. Giggity. Anyway, yeah. And that's how the world works. But yeah. No, but he's an awesome guy for sure.
So, so I guess our other friend didn't want to, chit chat.
Nope, he never messaged me back at all. Oh no, wait, he did. He said no. And I was like, that's fine. Like,
I'm
work
gonna
on it.
remember that. I hope he's listening,
Good.
lurking, because I'm gonna remember that.
He might be. Yeah, he's poop stick. I tell him, no, actually, I didn't tell him. I think I have in like 200 words or less. Quit being so antisocial.
It's like what the way you told me is like, oh, I get to you put someone else on this specific one, and I was thinking,
You're the only
okay,
one.
since
You are the only
uh,
one. That's it. Yeah. And he didn't make a fuss about it. So, yeah, he's like, that's my brother. And I'm like, well, evidently, yeah, I believe you because you get really stringent on those things. So, I believe him. Dave, what's up, Dave? All the way. We could go goof
what's
off
up,
and play
Dave?
with beach balls, but we're not gonna. Oh, I think
So
Juan's
is
getting
Elf?
ready to take singing lessons from from Jason America because, dude, she's awesome. I can't say it enough. And again, okay, this I just have to say now. Hidden, like he recommended her channel to me like months ago when then she popped up over at Jimmy C's. Like, I like Jimmy C's a lot.
Mhm.
I was like, oh, I was like, I know your name because, and then I was like,
That's who
oh,
I end up getting them from. I've been trying
yeah,
to figure out who I got that channel from.
yep. Juan, don't make it a secret. Be a trendsetter. Am I looking for any
Oh,
punks that's 72 to 2019? Oh, yeah, yeah. You butthead. Oh, yes.
so am I, Flag.
Yeah,
So am
yeah.
I.
So here we were.
I'm only missing two to make 2 full decades.
Man, I might have to turn my house light up and go over there and look at the books. Oh, yeah, I do because if I open my spreadsheet, it's like it makes my computer lag so bad. Yeah, it's a plight. Whatever. But yeah, interested.
Are, are the doggos in with hubby?
Yeah, Triumph stayed in here and laid around for like a couple hours, and then he was like, "Yeah, let me out." I was like, "You're
Get your
fine, baby."
album.
Yeah, album. No, okay. Like, like, okay, the box.
Yeah.
Like, I got the proofs in it, like not the mint sets, books or right there. So yeah, this is gonna. Oh my god, the spreadsheet would be so much easier. I wonder if I can open it on my phone. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I ain't gonna talk about ASEs. That'll just complicate shit. Actually, I need to work on my quarter book more than anything.
Oh wow, Juan. That would be kind of cool. That would be cool to see. I like to see how people do renditions of songs I like.
Okay, what years did he say?
72 to 2019.
Like, oh, okay.
You're talking to a numbers guy.
Yeah, I know. Thank goodness for you guys and remembering that stuff because I just get all like pixelated and I'm like, what? What? Oh, and he left. Yeah. I know a lot of you know Brad, but oh yes, Brad is awesome. Oh my god, he is the sweetest. Oh my god. I what is that I always tell you? You're like a ray of sunshine. There. It's been so long since I've seen you. It's like I almost forgot. I don't know. Messed up sleep. Hateful weirdos, things happen. But yeah, all is well in real life. So that's good.
My dumbass keeps hitting the wrong damn button.
Right on. That happens. Hey, if that's the worst thing that happens over here, we're gravy, baby.
Right. Oh.
Okay. So I try to decide on a what I'm missing time. Actually had a friend steal this off. Oh, it won't play the sound. How am I going to do this? French toast. Crud, crud, crud. Somebody's just going to have to live with it. It's that ridiculous that it's like, yes, you should see it. And actually, this was off of an afternoon with Jeeps. That was like, what can I sing that I know and won't be too offensive? Because I didn't know it was like too much. But it was funny. And now I can't hear that. So I'm just going to do the thing. Whatever.
I haven't spoke.
Makes sense. Okay. Horrible. It was bad.
Okay, this chilling. My business. Just around and I couldn't believe it. I swear, I said my witness and something kind of wicked. Had to kick it. Shine, so I asked for the digits. I hope that don't make me see. And I want to slide to it. And I did back to my bag and trick to like a lollipop should be to my senses and control of bed. Don't know how you do the voodoo that you do. The spell hell makes you want to shoot. What happened? Here, it's not even in my ear. You packed in my sacks, especially in the back. Brother, one to thank your mother for up like that. Can you get some fries with the shake booty? Is the kill you with beat the duty or fucking bang? What's up with that bang? Hey, straight up, wait up, hold out, switch gloves, like Prince Day, you were tripping on the walk out the wheel, wow, people stop on the mouth, shoot black skin bright as the sun, I wanna have some fun, come and get me some like, y'all got chocolate chips, can I have a shoot, baby, take a ride in my coupe, you make me wanna shoot. I get you the don't you know, I wanna shoot, baby. Well, let me bring you back to the subject. Peps on set. Make you get hot, make you work up a sweat when it's get to my darling. Not falling in love, but I'm falling for you. And I get trapped at your bottom dollar, you was best under pressure. Well, get your lips wet, cause it's time to have pep on the so get set to go. Let me go. Let me shoot to the spin in the 3-piece suit. I spend all my dough. Ray me cutie. Cute Scooby. Like Scooby Dooby Doo. I like you and your big jeans. You make me like jeans. You make me wanna scream. I like what
Yeah, apparently that was my power through it. Embarrassing. You don't hear any music? Oh, crap stick. I took my headphones out for that.
I hear you more than I hear the actual song.
See, I had this stupid like playlist thing pop up on my computer, and it's like messed with my sound. Okay, so that was boring.
So, hey,
and then, okay, I'm glad somebody finally said something. Get rid of that then.
Hey, Flag City. Okay, so you're saying that you have 9 2019 Unk sets, one of each 2013 to 2018 in Unk, 1Ks, 2020, 1, 2, 3 coin sets. What's up, Loki?
Right on. Yeah. Well, you don't tell me.
Later, Loki.
I'm going to do it myself. But Loki, good job tonight. Oh, my God.
What do you do?
I annihilated an idiot.
You did?
No, he did. It was funny. I kept telling the dude, I'm like, he's putting you through your paces, dude, and you're not listening to me. Yes, TSI, you're still allowed in the chat. I'm sorry, I did see your message earlier. I was on another stream and started this one. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I definitely.
What's up, pup?
Pup in a cup. To them, the words karaoke got said, and his ears went, what?
Yeah, Loki's like, I'm out.
Oh, Loki's cool.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so right off the bat, Flag City, I know I need those two.
I'm gonna put those in private.
Right. Flag City, if you want to click on the StreamYard link and give us your email or somehow to get hold of you, I won't like bring you up on panel. Like you don't have to come up here. But you know, the quickest way from point A to point B. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you could be in the basement and type in chat.
Yeah, like I won't. Oh, you have to be on the stream. You know, that's not a requirement.
Right.
Yeah, I'm really sad. A requirement. Oh crap! I do. Okay, yeah. That the I feel better having the Bluetooth in. I mean, Zach, you're not like loud, but you know what I'm saying.
What they
No,
do?
oh, Flex, we're talking about Clads. I'm confused too. But just off the top of my head. Oh, Flag City.
Okay, I just put something in private. If you could click and paste in the chat.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Well,
Yes, yes, I know they're all
go to
clad.
Green Hills second Sunday.
But I do have a Penny album that I do have. I'm missing only 2 years to complete 2 full decades, and then I'll be good on it. And then for just the estimate marks, and then I need, I just, whatever she just put, those are all the years that I currently need to fill the estimate mark slots.
Oh,
only
did
goes
he
to
say
7.
he said just proofs, not like mint sets? Because I was talking mint set.
Yeah,
Oops.
no, he said
I'm glad you said
unset.
that.
Unsets are, yeah.
Well, he
Looking
said
for any
unk.
proof for unk. Yeah, unks or mint sets.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. So we were on the right page. Or I wasn't like, peering off. But yeah. So yeah. I doubt Hidden's still awake right now. At one point, I think Hidden didn't remember or realize who
You see what
Flaxen was on here.
You see
And
what he
was
said
like,
before you posted that? My
absolutely.
comment. I was like, ooh, that would be fun to see.
It would be totally. Oh my god! Can you imagine?
He would be throwing a fit.
I tell you what, dude. I couldn't even touch his bag the first time I met him at in Ohio a couple years ago. Like I took my name sticker off, like hello, my name is, and I was just like casually walking by him and trying to like stick my sticker on it because he said he was getting ready to leave, and then I figured he'd get in the car and be like that bitch, you know. I thought he was
I'm
gonna
not looking
ninja
for
chop.
silver set.
I thought he was gonna ninja chop my hand when I stuck my hand out. He realized I had my sticker in it. And I was like, in my hand, like you know. I was trying to make funny, not jack your bag, you know.
Hey, Dread.
I've been friends ever since. I mean, we were before that, but it was still like.
I'll end up falling asleep on this
What's
channel,
up, buddy?
so.
I appreciate it, dude. I like your thumbnail of you in the bar. That was a cool picture.
DSA is asking.
Buddy. Shut up, Zach.
I didn't say a damn word.
I know you didn't. I'll go to the dentist. My teeth are cracking out. Decide you know how good my blood pressure's been? Fucking excellent. Just saying.
Oh.
No, Flagsy, I'm talking about Hidden's bag. Like we were sitting with Joe and the Durbans, with Joe and Diane and Robert and Flordelina and Jeff and Big T were kind of walking around behind Hidden, and we'd been on a phone call and called Mama T and stuff like that. So when like all that kind of calmed down, I was like, oh, I'm gonna take my sticker off my bat or off my shirt, and I was like, I'm gonna slap it on Hidden's bag. So when because he said he was getting ready to leave. And I thought when he gets in the car, he'll be like, you know, didn't happen. It was like he heard the wind from my hand, like going towards his bag. I don't know. He was like, like, oh my God, dude. Like I was
You
still
know,
like at his like
you know
9 o'clock.
you know
Like
how
he
best
could see me. And like, I mean, you got four of the like coolest people, honest people in the world, like staring right at you. So I think that's what did me in is they were staring at me like, what is she gonna do to him? So that's probably what got me. So, but you know what happened? That con snuck up on him and scared the living bejeebus out of him, and it was hilarious. And I was like, man, I should have handed you my freaking "Hi, my name is" sticker. That's all I wanted. Just
you
put
know
it on the
how
bag.
you know how best you know how best to get someone and stick a sticker on someone. Walk up right next to them, have it all ready to go, just in your palm of your hand, okay, and then give them the old buddy pat on the back. That way it
Yeah.
sticks. I know it's hard getting in there. I know you're responding to that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have done it like way early on, and I didn't think of it till then. So that's bad on me. But I was trying to like make him get stuck with my phone because you know how he always calls Joe Durbin Michael McDonald. So I put Michael McDonald on my phone and like tossed at him like, here you go. And then I was like, oh, I gotta go up to the room, and I got in the bathroom, and like Sean and Jeff had keys, so I think I might have got Sean's because Jeff was gone. Maybe I don't know something. But my thing was hidden, stuck with my phone. I can call from the hotel room and tell him, "Hey, I'm in this room. Come up here since you keep bitching about how hot it is. Get a break from getting air conditioning with me." And he kept trying to give me my phone. I was like, "Keep the phone. Take the
Right.
hint." Yep, and Moon Pie wouldn't take the hit. So whatever. So it's like, well, I'm going upstairs.
So wait, what's this? What's this thing? Hoover, I got him with a moon pie randomly at the indie show. He still hasn't figured out who did it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's
you.
what's funny. Like for a while was saying, I don't know who this Flag City is in a chat, but he's pissing me off. And I was like, it's somebody that knows you because like they know how to joke around with you, and you're not taking it that way because you don't realize that you should know who they are, but their name's not what you know it as. And then he was like, oh, like I had to tell him that like 2 times. But then it was cool. And that is why I am the YouTube counsel. That's like he says, she keeps my ass out of trouble. I try my best. I really do.
Right.
I get paid nothing.
What's up, Scramble?
Scrambles, hi. How have you been? DSI, are you gonna be good? Dude, I'm so
I
stupid.
don't think.
I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god.
You don't fucked up.
I know I did. I know I did. I'm
Oh, I know Flag City. I've actually gone over, and I know
no.
who says moon pie to him all the time, and
Yeah. You certain places you know the moon pie comes in. Okay, Flag City, I'm hoping I remember you correctly because we talked a lot about vans and pulling a certain item out of a certain year of van for a while. Actually, if it was you, I found the dude you were helping out, his card the other day. It, like released for oh, it's right here actually. Uh-huh, uh-huh.
doing good, Scramble.
That one.
I was thinking of
I
that.
hope he saw it. If Flag City didn't see it again. But yeah. Yep. Okay. So, dude, you were fun. You were very smart. Yep. I know exactly who you are now. Like, for sure, for sure. Well, because I knew you didn't leave the night that, okay, Tube Socks left. I can't remember his name. I felt so bad because I didn't know his name. He's like something coin. I was like, "Nah."
Well, when he said he bought 2 vans, I'm thinking vans like a minivan.
Oh, I was thinking vans like shoes.
Yeah, no, I was thinking
I
something
know. I
else.
mean, I know. I was talking vehicles to Flag City and pulling parts because when you say parts, they're generally like aren't like parts too.
I wouldn't mind getting a couple of things over at CoinOp, but I just don't have PayPal, so I can't do CoinOp.
Um. I don't know if they did whatchamadiddle yet or not. Cash out. I tell you what,
No.
I did a race the other night, and it pulled an extra 50 cents off for me putting in on a race, and I was like, what the heck?
Nice.
No, I was like, those guys are trying to be nice, and they dropped it like a good 50 cents. Like it's like
Oh,
5.50
they
or something. Yeah, and I was like, heck yeah, I'll get in on that. And then I was like, it took $6 anyway. Where did that go? I mean, it's not their fault, but it was like piss.
right.
Right? That's all I said.
I think don't the Durbans, don't Joe and Diane go use PayPal too and nothing else?
I'm not sure anymore. I mean, I definitely know they use PayPal.
So there's just certain places that I am subscribed to, and I go and hang out once in a while. But for the most part, I can't buy because I don't have PayPal. I won't do PayPal.
Well, PayPal is, oh my God. That's why they like separated from eBay so they could like take their little chunk off and all that good stuff. Yeah. But then they're like, oh, but use your PayPal to pay for stuff. So it's like, I mean, of course you can use your regular debit, but still, I'd rather just, keep it not even touching my bank account. That's the thing that worries me. I'd rather just, yeah, that was the whole point of having PayPal to like buy and sell stuff. And they're like, oh, no, you need a bank account to have your ePay deposited into. So I was like, well, guess I'm going to open a new bank account and that's all that's going in or out of there because, like, that way there's no fuckery. Cool Scrambles. I'd have to check that out. Dickered with Dave was telling me about, oh my gosh, it's called Dragon something, but it's a skating company too out of Canada. Had some really cool shirts on there. And it's like, oh, you're buying a shirt, you get a free hat. Like, or like, there'd be like 3 things you could pick from. It was like, that's respectable. But then the shipping, like the shirt was $20 because it was on sale, and the shipping was $20. I was like, like I'm not like, ooh, a hat, like bonus. No, it's just like that's extra. It's all perception. So it's like, the part thing that comes from parting out. Yeah, because you told me you'd like get the truck full of those. And I was like, dude, that's pretty genius. And I was like, I'm glad he's telling me because I'm gonna forget what year van he told me. So like he's solid.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's like I can't tell everybody because I'm gonna forget. That's why I say I was like, your secret's safe with me because like I purposely forget until somebody else brings it up again, and then I'm like, oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah. That's one thing. I tried to list stuff on eBay for like $1, and it was like, no, you're not asking enough for it. We won't list it that way. I'm like, but there, multiples of it. So it's like, well, what if somebody orders multiples of it? Then it's like no big deal. Yeah. So every time I kept putting in like the individual price for like multiples of buying something, it just strip it out and it'd be $0 again. It was like I did that about 6 times before I was like, okay, I need to step away from the computer before I want to throw it out the window.
Right.
And then I need a computer and a window, so I'm like, nobody's gonna be happy with that. Oh no, is Elfsar? Elfsar, don't side with him. Oh yeah, you Discord people. I still love you, Elfsar. Scrambles, I have not got any new coins either. I've just like I've done I wouldn't even say full boxes. Like I've got rolls here and there. I've found 20 some odd rolls like in the box next to me and was like, oh, didn't realize those were there because
I want a new coin.
I don't if I had to pick right now, I don't know what I'd want.
Hoopy's probably gonna kick me just because of what I say. So Scrambles, I end up winning a raise, and I end up getting a slabbed 1838 cat bus quarter for the cost of 3 spots for like $21. I end up getting this slabbed. It's in F12 condition, but it's still a good profit, even $160 to $180, $200.
I'm a glutton for fucking punishment, I swear.
Yeah, you best behave, pal.
Yeah, Juan will stop his bar time fun and come and bite your ass off.
And I'm gonna stay up here just to laugh my ass off while he does it.
No. Oh, I like a peaceful stream. I was hoping, but man, yeah, you get my freaking heart rate up. Just saying, and not in a fun way because it's like it stresses me out, and I want you to behave. Let's not bring up anything old. Let's just new stuff, okay?
All right.
No, not you and me. I meant him. I mean, I know
No,
you're.
I know.
No,
I'm gonna put this in.
You're like, I'm gonna charge my phone real good. Why?
You don't have to put that in the chat. You don't have to put that in the chat right now. I still gotta ask you a question.
Look what we are doing. Oh my turkey McGurkies, kids.
What did I miss?
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, my audio's not working.
Look at you in the new apartment showing your face.
Oh. Yeah, no, I had the self-awareness not to bring up old stuff on the first night I come and say hello. Like, Jesus Christ.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, Hub?
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Here is a cup. There are no pops.
I'm thinking about getting a dog. Because my new apartment, I can get a dog. I'm trying to, but that's early on and thinking something I put off for like 3 or 4 months.
Elfsar, are we confusing you? I'm sorry.
What did I do?
I thought we were confusing Elfsar. I realized there's a lag, so like by the time I say something, I'm like, what did I say? Oh, Travis out there making the loud noise. Oh, see, this is the explanation.
I've got
for
a
the ban.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've got a 6.0 liter right now.
yeah. Basically, he was telling me like what he could pull, and he had built sides up the truck, and what he was getting out of doing that. And I was like, "That's a good amount of coin money for a day." Like,
Yeah.
fun, fun.
Like, so I got a question for Flag City. What other than the catalytic converter, what else can I get rid of on this car that's been sitting for the last 6 months at this guy's place? And I keep telling the guy I need to be able to do something with this thing. The front end is all bad. It will technically still run, but the radiator is fucking shot. The frame is probably fucked up. So I probably won't get nothing for it. But
I
the
just
back
pulled out
half,
the. Wait, are you trying to sell this for parts?
I don't know.
yeah, I'm trying. Hold
Oh,
on,
I was gonna say.
yeah, I'm trying to. So since I end up having no car payment to now having a car payment, I would like to be able to try to get at least a catalytic converter because I know there's at least two, if not maybe three, from what some people were saying, different metals in it that I could give to someone to melt so that I could sell it. And they
I'm
were
so proud
saying
of you.
upwards of 2 grams of rhodium, and I'm like, there it is.
I was trying to think. What's the name of the whole unit, like the speedometer and everything on it? Like you could just pull that out and you can sell that to someone who needs a new one. Especially if it has like lower mileage in their car, they can replace it and try to sell the car for like legal fraud.
What's up, Thomas?
Hey, Thomas, tripping on a nickel. Yeah, trimes are like a 10 cent. Like there's 3 cent and a
So a
quarter. I mean, I know
time
3 cent and 3 cent nickel and
well, the difference between a 3 cent, the 3 cent nickel and a 3 cent dime, is that the 3 cent dime is silver and the 3 cent nickel is not.
I love trimes. Like if you did
Yes.
trimes, I'd be so jealous. You don't even know. It would be beautiful. That's all I gotta say. They're so tiny and they're so delicate. They're kind of like there's the Filipino coin that's like there's a centavos
Oh,
that's
yeah.
really small like that too. See, I messed up. I put all my foreign coins together, but then I pulled all the silver ones out and put them in another book. So then I'm like, oh yeah, I can show you that. And I'm like, oh no, I can't. So anyway, I kind of think I put my trims up. Yep, I did. Okay. Yeah. Oh, centimos. I'm sorry. It's Philippine centimos, not centavos. My bad. But yeah, the trime is like the size of a centimos. It's very, very small. It's smaller than a dime. But no, trimes, dude, trimes are awesome. And that's actually a hunt. Good morning, Apple Stacker. That man is freaking awesome. He sent me a lot of quarters to help me get into my collection.
Nice.
Yeah, just he's awesome.
What's up, Big Apple?
Dang, I do not want to hunt for trimes because I want to talk. So that's not fun. So I want to know from you, did you do your podcast with Bex and
You, I'm kidding.
what's
You
his
remember
face?
that?
CJ. Yeah. Why wouldn't I remember that?
I didn't know if you knew about that. That's kind of the
You
reason I
told me you
thought.
were gonna do it
Like 3 months ago.
dude, it's been longer than that, but yeah.
I don't know how long it's been. That's what I was like thinking today. Like there's like a lot of shit that's happened. It's like I talk so much with you about stuff back when you're still talking. It's like, geez, like
Yeah.
I was just thinking about how much stuff you didn't know about, and I don't know what's been going on with you, and that felt really.
Dude, I listened.
My damn fat
Maybe
fingers.
that's why it was like on sensory overload, going. Ah!
What?
Could be my fault.
Cheers.
I don't know. We're not trying to like rehash anything. I was just
No.
say
Okay.
hello.
See, I'm the one that said don't bring up old stuff. No, but that was an interesting.
No, the podcast that did happen. And I actually really like it. It did because it's
So
like,
you guys went through with it. That's awesome.
Yeah. Oh, it's hard.
Cool.
It turned out better than expected. It's like when people want to understand who I am online, I link them that video now because I think it really gets deep into my psychology.
Yeah, I think like this whole chat would love that.
It's like an hour long. No, most people won't sit through it, but it's about
we have good
so
attention spans. No
It's
pressure. Just no.
Oh,
I
well,
mean,
it's just. I mean, I wish they named it with me in it because it makes it feel more like. Yeah, I can
right?
send it.
Yeah.
Flag City, that car is about 10 miles from. It is about 10 miles from the nearest real parking lot that I could do so, and just to get it back, it wasn't gonna get anywhere anytime fast. I couldn't turn the wheel to a certain way because the way they designed the front where the battery's at, the little cage is actually bent in to where you can't move the driver's side front tire to a certain point.
Good analogy.
Not just the speedometer, like the whole unit. It depends what year. Like even the old ones. Damn.
It's all kind of Greek to me. But when I met Flag City, I was like, I'm definitely paying attention to what you're saying because it's like, this is intelligible. And yeah.
Well, what kind of microchips do they have in those things? Can we just, because they have like a microchip that's controlling the odometer and stuff? Like, can we just like pop that out and reflash it?
I don't know.
I'm asking Flag City.
No, they.
I know. That's why I whispered it.
After certain.
Flag City, we know that doesn't work. We try that with Ferris Bueller. Surprisingly, driving back.
I could do that, but I don't think I'm gonna get far down the road driving backwards when the radiator, when the engine's about ready to blow. No, on my luck, I'll end up blowing it up 20 feet from where I'm at because I'll just gas motherfuckers. There's a reason why my family calls. There's a reason why my family calls me Leadfoot.
Well, that's why on Ferris Bueller they put it up on blocks and did it.
Yeah, that made sense.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't actually. Odometers don't actually go backwards when your car wheels move backwards. But
I'll put it this way.
Surprisingly,
I didn't put.
At the end of the day, Cameron still flipped out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got the car when it had 53,000 miles on it. When the lady that hit me head on, I hadn't even put 100,000 miles on it. I was about maybe 2,000 miles away, so about another 6 to 8 months away. I probably would have hit 100,000 now.
No, so you don't drive very much then.
My job is like 10 miles from where I'm at, maybe a 10-minute drive.
Yeah, Hoover, you really know nothing about. You don't know anything about pygmies or anything. Jeez, you. What?
The what?
I mean, when you like, what do you like? You look at my background and there's a map behind me. And that map might look small here, but that's 3 feet by 2 feet.
Pygmies are small too, so
no, that's
like
3 foot. That's a big map. That's a 3 foot wide by 2
compared
foot
to a pygmy.
I mean, it's a lot larger than it looks. Like, okay,
he doesn't get.
I understand. I know. Okay.
That was great.
Actually,
That was quality. That was quality.
okay. Sorry, I was gonna pull the map down to show you how large it is, but I don't want to because it's like I don't want to.
I ain't mad at you.
When I first hung it, it fell and it broke, and I had managed to repair it. But it's 3 feet by 2 feet tall. Like I'm telling you.
You have better patience than some of us because we hook up microscopes and they don't work, and then we throw them over our shoulder to leave them on the floor for 3 days, and then
I paid like
basically
$30 for the map, and then I got a really good deal at Michael's for the frame because the frame normally cost $40, but for like a day it was 10% off. So that frame was like $12.
I love discount.
And that's like a big frame. It's
like
a 3 foot by 2 foot frame.
Yes.
And it look it looks great. Like it's a lot bigger than it looks on my camera. I can tell you that.
No, I mean I can just like
No. You don't get
my fruity patooties
No.
over there don't look like nearly that big, but that I mean everybody can pretty much judge like 8 bills down, 4 bills across, like how big that is. And I think that's pretty close to what your size is. I mean, I got the extra off to the side. Like I don't off the top of my head know the dimensions because I've had those things since like, the Red Sea existed, but whatever.
Wait a minute, so I should have.
And he's like, and you're full of shit, but let's carry on. Just had it a long time. Yeah. Actually, that is the first thing of mine that Triumph destroyed.
Johnny Cash has destroyed more, I know.
No, he was a good baby.
He's a good baby.
I think he's turned into a warlock. He's growing warts everywhere on his face. Like they're uncontrollable. It's weird. Yeah, big old one like behind his ear. Yeah. Because we're like,
you know what?
thousands of dollars a year at the vet. It's like, now somebody else has something. It's like, could you imagine if we had
that is a great idea, bro. I'm gonna have to do that because I need to talk to homeboy this week because he texted the guy that I had the accident with. He texted me like Friday, Saturday maybe, and then fucking hasn't said a damn word. And I asked him, I said, dude, what's up with this? Do I get a chance to, go over there without getting fucking shot because it's in the middle of fucking country? Granted, I'm, it's up by Sumas where fucking Dansko's at. Yeah. You did. Yeah. Did you not know that? I'm that fucking close to Dansko.
That's what part I was doing. Active listener.
Yeah, I'm fucking like a half hour away from Dansko.
We need to find out if there's going to be a new freaking hub.
All right. You have 2 texts.
Is that going to be the hub? To what?
Oh, yeah, look at that.
Oh,
that.
okay.
So the funny thing, that desk in the back of that first picture is 5 feet. How much is 5 feet?
60 inches.
Is it 6? No, it's 6 feet.
Yeah.
It's 72 inches by 30
I'm not
inches.
tall, but I know this.
Yeah,
That's what.
It's 6 feet.
It's 60.
6
It's,
feet
it's,
is
sorry, this desk is 72 inches by 30 inches. That one in the back. So it looks small there, but this desk is huge. Like this desk is like
Yes,
like more
you
than my
sent the picture. That's why I
wingspan.
was like, oh, so much space.
Well, so what I did is, so my new bedroom is my new apartment is a 2-bedroom apartment, and it's a bigger one and a smaller one. I'm using the bigger one as like my PC layer and everything.
Right.
So, and the smaller one has my actual bed and stuff. Like I can
Right,
literally,
because
I'm a corner
yeah.
apartment on the first floor, and I've been doing karaoke here like 3 or 4 a.m. just fine, and no one's complained so far.
Score.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is easier being on the bottom floor because when you tromp around, nobody's going to be like, oh, well, you're walking around at all hours. And
yeah, and that doesn't bother me. Like I hear it a little bit, but
no, but I'm saying for them to you, and then like the sound thing, like they're not going to notice it as
I
bad.
work I work second shift. I get off work at 12. I go to the gym 3 times a week now, and then it's like I'm back at 1. Like, so, but I'm up. Not as late as I used to be, but
yeah, I tried to quit doing that, but I've been hanging out with people from Australia, so I'm not exactly like accomplished that goal.
I just avoid Australians at this point.
I think I'm gonna have to, even though I really like them.
And the opposite. It's like the only thing I had the point where I was, it's like that's all that was left.
I'm gonna give a quick. I got one thing to ask you, Hoovie. So
Sure.
Did I send you pics of the accident?
Yes. But do I still have them as a totally different ball of wax?
Oh, it's been 6 months. So in text messages, so it'd be a while for you to scroll.
Right.
So here's the thing, real quick, DSI. Flag City. So my car that I had was a 2011 Dodge Avenger. I was hit by a fucking Saab. The lady that hit me after the cops had, come and she had fled, found out that she was a known heroin addict. They had known about her, and whatnot. So I'm just lucky that the car's been sitting on the property because the guy that I had was involved with the accident. It's his boss's property, but it's been sitting there for 6 months, and I'm feeling like a douchebag being not moving it. But when I got told that a tow company is not going to pick it up, even if it was on a flatbed, because there's the liability of something flying off. So I do have pics. I could post pics and say sell it as is. You gotta come and get it. You gotta come with a flatbed. I gotta find the key.
Oh shit! Damn, there's
the key somewhere in here. But yeah, my car, the engine had less than 150,000 miles on it. Maybe 150,000. I know I was close to the 100,000 mark for my mileage. Back window is busted. Driver's side window is busted. Those are the only 2 broken windows. Everything else, other than the windshield, the front windshield having a crack from left to right. Either way you look at it, just clear across the thing. Everything else is solid. But yeah, to tell the piece of shit that wrecked it, it ain't gonna get me anywhere. I can't. None of the yards. No one in the area. None of the scrap yards. Anybody will come and pick it up. So
That sucks.
I'm like I said, I understand that the catalytic converters have precious metals in them.
Yeah, you get a decent amount for that.
I
That's pretty
wouldn't.
easy to get off.
I wouldn't. I'm actually gonna go this week. Probably tomorrow. After I pay my car payment. Is to just go to the Harbor Freight and buy a cheap Sawzall.
Yeah, just get like a
this
reciprocating saw. And you could actually get a really nice saw for cutting off catalytic converters. And after you cut that one, if you can actually like go start stealing catalytic converters. Like I can get you like a list of the 20 easiest cars to steal them from.
I don't know where the title's at, Flag City. It's somewhere in my storage unit, and my storage unit is fucking packed. It would take me probably a full day just to kind of line it up down the hallway, and go through through the boxes, because I don't remember when I got evicted from the hell house. I had no time to really pack anything. I had to basically throw into my storage unit and get out of their house.
Come here.
No. Which one is it?
Yeah. Like I said, I've got pics.
Oh,
I've got pics.
Okay, Ollie. I like Ollie.
So yeah, I've got pics of it I can post on Craigslist. So yeah, and even if I got a couple of $100, I'd be happy with because I know when
you apply for that title, woo, that's going to cost you $300 right there. I mean, it does here.
Yeah.
So
yeah, and I'd have to go back east to get the title because it's unregistered under there, and hassle. I don't like. I know that I know we all jump through hoops to make our lives, go to our jobs, do our daily routines and whatnot. But I'm done, and I'm fed up with jumping through all these damn hoops to get nowhere. Just
Say hi.
Yeah, have your dogs been okay?
I see you doing for.
They're all still alive and everything.
Oh yeah.
Black City. I'm in Washington State.
Like as we speak, shedding like a lot.
The car is registered in
Johnny's
Indiana.
turning into a warlock.
Yeah, you told me about the wards. Whatever.
Yeah.
You're the big boy.
Yeah.
You're the big boy. Oh, the mama's catching the belly.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Mama's getting a good spot. Mama gives a good spot.
Yeah, because I do that. He thinks I'm up to no good. I know you think I'm up to no good. I already clipped your nails, so you're fine.
You have to muzzle him when you clip his nails, or what?
Did what when I clipped his nails?
Do you muzzle him when you clip his nails?
No, we don't have to do that.
What's up, NC?
NC kitty fishing. That's my homie.
Yeah, Black City. The car is registered in Indiana.
What? Do you want down, or are you just gonna like do weird things? Hello.
My eyes look really good in this lighting. Look at them. They look how blue they look.
Dude, somebody said mine looked green the other day. I was like, what? Like you're crazy.
I noticed a little green tonight.
I think it could have been.
That and the fact that I think it was just because of the you putting your eye close to the lens and getting all that reflection.
What are you hiding? Are you hiding? No.
Seems like it'd be really uncomfortable to be that big of a dog and be held like
He's so
that.
weird. Here, we'll get you.
All right, Pop. Do you know what a Jack Russell is? Yes, I.
They're smart ass dogs. Yeah.
Okay. You ever seen the show Wishbone?
Was that the black and white movie? No.
No,
No.
I know what Wishbone is. Wishbone is it has the I don't remember what kind of beagle.
Nope. He was a Jack Russell.
Oh, a Jack Russell Terrier, and he goes to the library, he reads books, and he goes through historical events because
Yeah.
Your imagination could take you anywhere, dog. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the story?
Okay.
Wishbone.
Yeah, I got you. So imagine that dog, but 50 pounds.
Ew.
I had this game as a kid. I had this Wishbone game. It's like Wishbone's the
My aunt
Odyssey.
had one.
It was so cool. You play as Wishbone, but he's Odysseus in the Odyssey. So like you help repair Athena's statue, and she gives you a gift.
Morning, Johnny boy.
You do all kinds of things. You trick the Cyclops. You get a blanket over his head, and he goes, "Oh, I'm blind. I'm blind." He's so but I think Odysseus actually pokes out his eye, but Wishbone just puts a blanket over it. Just like,
yeah,
that's epic.
Yeah, I don't know. It was a really fun game. It was a really fucking cool game as a kid. And then you have to go through Medusa. You gotta, oh my god, it's just you go to Hades. It's such an awesome game.
Anything with like Roman or Norse mythology, because kind of switches over.
Yeah,
it's
but
like,
as a kid, this is like the
cool.
coolest thing ever because you have this map of like where you're gonna go in the future. It's like, what the fuck? You're gonna go there, and you have to get it. And then like in the game, you can actually like die, but you don't die. It just says, "Oh, that went badly. Let's try it again." Wishbone says to you. But like literally, like you make the wrong decision. It was like, this is bad. Like because you have to fight. You have to go talk to the Cyclops because the Cyclops captures like the workers for your ship, like your shipmates, your crew, and he has them in a pen with the rest of his like sheep that he eats. So you trick the Cyclops into thinking he's blind and then releasing the sheep or something like that. I don't know. And then it releases the crew. What a fun game that was. What? Just ignore me. Let's move on.
No. So I was talking to this lady. Her house. It's called This Overstuffed House, and she does like resale stuff. And she was going through books the other night. And Zach, I think I messaged you too. I was like, yeah, like
no, you did not. No, you did not.
I'm sorry. Well, yeah, I pissed Hidden off because
we've had private streams where we've talked about this subject.
I was like, Hidden, this lady has me captivated right now, and I gave you the link. So I was like, if you want to watch what I'm watching, you can, but I'm watching this. Like, I'm not gonna be able to like delegate between you and that. I want to watch that. He's like, well, have fun. I'm like, But man, oh my gosh. And she actually had apparently a Norse and a Roman mythology book. And she said they had really cool drawings in them. And I was like, as soon as she said that, I was like, I have the Norse one. And I was like, is it a really big picture book that was yellow and orange on the outside? And she said, yes. I was like, I got that. But man, like her knowledge of books, she was, oh my god, quick as a whip. It was like just awesome.
Was she selling it?
She had several books she's gonna sell. Actually, I'll pull her link because she went through her stuff like last week and then 2 Saturdays ago. So I don't know if she's necessarily auctioned all of it off yet.
I'm just gonna say this. This is the type of person
I think
that
she
I am.
edited somewhere or something.
Need to pay attention to this. If you really want to find bills and currency and oddities when it comes to, odd finds and cool things from history, look at books in secondhand stores. Anything that looks really old, always flip through it. You never know what will pop out.
Oh, she knew that lick, but yeah.
Look what I got from Goodwill last weekend. This is awesome. Okay, look at this. It says "Embrace the Adventure."
I like that.
And it's just a map of all like the regular like flight routes over the Atlantic Ocean.
Dude, that's cool.
And so I have that map behind me, and you probably haven't noticed, but I'm wearing a.
No, I did. That was like
shirt.
your shirt. Like you got the whole theme. It's
yeah, and I was just thinking now, like, so yeah, this is a whole new thing. You don't worry about it too much. It involves pygmies and like Mercator projections. It involves lost books. It involves a lot of stuff, like literally lost books, like Inventio Fortunata, lost book and or travelogue of a guy who don't worry about it.
I'll put it this way. So there was another channel that here on YouTube that actually went to an estate sale, and while there, he ended up coming across a book. Crap, what was the book? When he said the name, I knew what it was. I knew that, and people in chat were like, "Yeah, that's the one." Well, there's one version of it that has a certain number of pages, and then the most common is the one that has the least amount of pages. And they were wanting 150 for it, and I asked them. I asked the guy. I said, "Can you ask them if they'd go down on that, and how what would they be willing to take?" And they said that they came back with an offer of 100, and I was like, "Yeah, I would, but I don't have the money." At 100,
close, Ollie.
Man,
You're
it was
out.
like a $200 book.
Wait, what did Ollie do? Did he burp or fart?
No, he's got bug bites on his booty, and he's like making the nasty mushy sounds. I'm like, get out of here. You can do that anywhere in the house, but in here, please.
Okay, I'll subscribe.
I think Johnny Boy just came in and said hi and bye.
Yeah.
Did he get ready to go to work?
Maybe, because I know he was going to watch Andor at like 2 a.m. my time. So, yeah.
Well,
3 for him, 2 for me.
That was an hour ago.
Right. Well, yeah. No, 2, well, no, it would have been 2 a.m. for me. So it was 2 hours ago. My time, Central Time, because he's in. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, East time zone.
And that other one, yeah. Where Pat and Trolls and everybody else lives. Yeah. She can't do
that. So.
Brilliant.
So I got a question. Does SMAC do stickers?
Yes.
Okay. So I know who SMAC is. You know who SMAC is. I guess SMAC is going to be doing Johnny Way Highway's stickers that he got the design from Dread.
Mm-hmm.
It's off the walls.
Yes.
I was like, oh, when he said SPAC, I was like,
hands are so comfortable.
I know an S. I was like, I know that name. I know that Dan. It's like, yeah, he's going to be making them. So instead of, he'll have Dread's design to use, but he'll be making the sticker. I was like, oh, that's cool. Better than a sticky meal. I'd rather, dude, since I know that, I'm like, oh, I might have him do mine when I get mine done. I can't type in a regular chat, but you can actually. Have you seen my logo?
I got you. No, I haven't.
Go pull
yeah, as far as like somebody
everybody.
doing up your
Go ahead. Look
Logo
my
concept,
channel.
dreadful.
It's,
Like
it's
I
my
have never seen
it's my
anything
channel
come
logo.
out of him.
So you can show
I'm
everybody
saying.
because
Hey, Kayla fan, how the hell have you been?
Kayla.
Ew, hear that? That
What's
nasty
up,
little
girl?
booger comes back. I don't know if you can hear that out my ear hole, but I can. Ugh.
Ooh, someone snoring.
No, Fervor's down here doing my butt's itchy. And I'm like, I already kicked him out of here once. He just buffalo. Buffalo's his way through the door. He's like, "Oh, I'm coming in." Please, I do not want you to do that in here.
He's like, I'm going to do it
No.
because you're in here.
No. Yeah, you know, he's like, I'm going to stare at the wall. So I'm going to try to itch your butt. You're going to run off. So that's what's going to happen. And then I'm going to wash my hands. Oh. Well, he just made a liar out of me. That's awesome.
Oh, that's cool, Kayla. I didn't know that. Yeah. Oh, so you got sidetracked.
Yeah, I mentioned
by
Corgi
a butt spoon.
What's up?
Yeah. So
see, I'm trying to irritate him out of the room, and I'm sorry, coughing hand, scratching hand. Just saying.
You're good.
What were you saying?
I know you tried to get him out.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
No, but what were you saying? Because I'm totally gonna go like get him out, wash my hands, get a refill now.
All right, I'll wait till you get back.
Okay, if you're sure. Here,
yeah. Yeah, I can't type in the chat, in the YouTube chat, but when Hoovy gets back, we'll have her show off the logo, the channel logo.
Okay, well, I'm back. I was trying to find something, but I can't find it.
I know I sound like an asshole, but life was so much easier when Scott worked on the road. Well, I mean, I could be locked at night and like get stuff done, and I'm not. So, yeah.
Oh, do you guys know what this is? You guys are coin people. You might know what this is.
What are we doing? Ooh! I'm gonna put you over here if I can. There we go.
Look at the logo.
No, can't.
I just want to know if you recognize the logo.
I'm gonna call you Jeff. Hold the freaking things. Oh, perfect.
PD.
Service way to what?
It's okay. TD is a Canadian bank. It's a Canadian bank from years ago.
Different with Dave. Harry Helmstone, how you doing, mofo?
When I used to date my ex, who was in Toronto at the time, I'd go visit her, and I had this left over, and I found it has a bunch of coins in it, but I think they're all American coins.
Oh darn! Either way,
for some reason.
Let us see.
Yeah, Kayla.
Yeah, I think they're all. I thought I'd have like leftover Canadian coins in here for some reason, but this is cool. What is this? This is an American
What's up, pizza guy?
Okay, Ocean
Angie.
Oh, the joy. What is this?
He's got a nickel. I can already tell. Ocean in View. 2005.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Liberty nickel. That's a nickel.
I don't know, Liberty
Okay,
nickel.
well,
Cool
It
down.
says
Liberty
it says
is-
Liberty. It says Liberty on it. That means it's a
Okay,
Liberty.
that's fine.
No,
I don't know. I
Yeah.
didn't know.
no,
We established the
no.
year. We established the
No.
year. So
It's not no damn Liberty nickel.
I don't know what
No.
a Liberty nickel is.
well, I mean, out in front of his face on it, it says that. I mean,
Yes,
Yeah, it
we
says
know
it's
it
a
says Liberty. So
but
does the dime and the quarter and
the Ocean and View
penny.
2005.
They
that's what
all
he's got.
have Liberty on them.
Yeah, so they're all.
He's like, well, I thought there would be Canadian in here, so my brain was going one way.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't know. I think I have some Canadian coins.
You know,
I mean,
like- Canadian, you gotta flip that way. Like ours, you can flip this way. All
Like
of
the
a
new
sudden, ladies.
logo.
But the other ones you have to do.
Oh, hey, Hoovy. So you squirreled. So you want to show everybody the channel logo I mean?
Did I flip?
No.
Okay. Okay. Pizza guy, I'm doing good. How are you doing? And I'm trying to give you the link to the flipping YouTube where you're already at. Brilliant. Okay.
There's-
Kabam. Kabam. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, I I don't I don't have a problem with the bunnies anymore because
Oh, do you have an issue with bunnies?
nope. I thought I did, but I don't now.
Oh, this I got years ago from.
I learned
so
the truth.
when I was in, I think I was in middle school. I went to this magic convention with my dad,
Mhm.
and this magician, like a lot of at magic conventions, it's like a coin convention. Magicians come there and they do presentations, and they all have like they are vendors too for themselves.
Right?
So they
Right?
sell like their own tricks or their book or like just random stuff that people might want for magic stuff. And his wife did art, so she painted this, and we got it for $40, and it's still in really good condition.
That's totally reasonable.
I mean, it's a really nice photo.
Yeah.
Yes,
I think that's pretty. Zach, you lost me on the show your channel logo thing. I thought you put a link somewhere.
Can you
Yeah,
do a
it's one of a
screen
kind.
share and show? You see what I'm saying? Like,
You mean
go
show
and look at my
your
channel.
channel?
Yeah.
Doodle? Problem? Bubble wrap, motherfucking bubble wrap.
That's not bubble wrap. That's just a package. That you're throwing there. I got this
How dare
knee
you.
support thing because my knee was acting up, and since I've been going to the gym, like if I want to do like deadlifts or I want to do squats, if I wear this, my Navy bud who I go to the gym with said that this should make it a lot easier so it doesn't hurt.
Is it like the
more.
copper elbow thing? Whatever. I don't know.
No, it's just like you put it on and it kind of like takes the strain off like the joint and puts it more on here and here.
No, the copper thing is very similar to that. I just can't think of the whole name of
Yeah.
it. But now,
I don't know.
Betty Dan had one and he like loved that thing. He's like, it's great. Helps so much. I was like, good deal. Okay. Your stuff. Because I'm looking for your logo.
It's actually the
Dude, I don't even think I looked at that yet.
It's my profile pic for YouTube.
Dude, I don't know if I can blow that up and share it. Oh, yeah, I can. Just saying.
Yeah. Giggity.
It's not a hard thing to do. I was like, I don't know how to do it. Yeah.
That's what she always
stuff.
says. It's not as
Right.
hard as I thought it was.
No, I don't know how to do it. That means no, you're just too lazy and you don't want to do it.
It's her fault, not mine.
Right.
Right? Exactly. I've nearly wrecked a car over something like that. And I was on my day. It was a Slipknot day, and y'all know how I feel about those days. So like, either you're with me or you're against me. So where are you? Mm-mm.
Where do we stand?
If you can't punch the
you
buttons on
can't
the
handle.
GPS, you will get out of this vehicle. Because I'm gonna be
That's
angry.
why I was always. I never had to call shotgun. I never had to. It was always called for me. Because I took over
No, when
radio
somebody goes
and
boop boop and
directions.
goes, I messed it up. I can't do it. And I'm like, are you kidding me right now? I'm like, I almost rear-ended a vehicle
Oh,
and
exactly.
freaking rush hour traffic, and you can't hit two buttons for me. I'll slit your
Movie.
throat.
The year that me and my best friend went down from Southern Indiana to Pensacola, Florida. It took us 12 hours. She had never been to like Louisville, Kentucky. Okay, which was like a 40-minute drive from where she lived. And all of a sudden, I told her to get into.
I guess it's because I was so large to everyone.
I was telling her to, stay in the right lane. Stay in the right lane. She gets in the middle lane, and the middle lane, it kind of forks off, and the right hand lane goes one direction, the left hand lane goes another direction. Well, I told her she ends up parking in that Y. Me and her switch spots, and I drive through Louisville and all the way through Kentucky, and then she took over in Tennessee and got spooked in Nashville. Some big ass lifted pickup truck goes right down the highway.
You're like, don't be scared. It's just
I told her too. I said, "You're gonna get spooked, but don't be spooked." She's like, "What do you mean?" I said, "You hear that noise?" And she goes, "Yeah." I said, "Well, it's gonna be on your left."
Okay, see, I can't make it too much bigger without just like distorting it.
No, you're good. Yeah.
Yeah, because when
but
it was
that
smaller.
Is the new channel logo.
Cool.
Dread is the one who created that one. There's actually an alternate version of that one that I actually may get done in stickers, but the only difference is that there's a typeset book right in between his arms next to his feet.
Freaking typeset. Just saying. You know what? I still have like the same weird dreams that I have about like I see my friends from high school and I'm hanging out with them and at school but I'm not lost when I'm like running around, but it's still like something's going on. And I swear it was like sitting in the hallway. I don't know what we were waiting on. And there was a typeset page laying there in the middle of the floor.
Okay, so
and nobody knew what it was, and I was like, "Thanks a lot, Zach. You just seeped that into my dream." For real.
I'm a master at using my words and being able to penetrate the mind a lot faster than most people realize.
Yeah, I already know you're clever at that.
See, and here's the thing. I have a couple of people that I actually wanted to have a logo done by. Oz was one.
Mm-hmm.
Oz Art. I love his work. He's got a great.
Is that bottle rock?
And then the other was Clever.
Coin and
Lady Kid.
her first name's the same as mine. Lady Kid Nichols. There you go.
Yeah.
Yep. I just had to like
Yeah.
roll it back in my brain because it's been a minute. So yeah.
But actually, he, I don't know if you know Kellen L.
Yeah.
Okay.
Melted off.
Okay. Yeah. So supposedly, the person that did all the Melt-O Mall tour stickers was clever.
Mm-hmm.
I finally got I got 2 out of all of them. I know there was Dealer Stacker was one, Scrappin', and Tinkering. Lady Kid and Clever did one. Kellen L did one. And I think there was a 5th, and I can't remember who it was. I wanted all 5. I think it's now maybe 6 people now.
Well, I actually shut the door good enough the little baby water buffalo didn't butt his head against it and come in. check, body checking the door. So yeah.
Oh, Melissa, you see the texts I just sent you?
No, I've had my phone muted and
okay, you just gotta see the 2 more I sent you. They're both very relevant.
Doing it. She's gonna be tall.
That's
Gurky for
that
Gurkies.
is the first one. Yeah. See,
Yeah.
I got a picture with. So there's a new flavor of Prime. It's called Meta Moon. It's like a mystery flavor.
What's all this? Oh,
so
sorry. There's a gremlin at my door.
Oh yeah. The second one is I was sent a package by someone I know.
Oh, I'm reading it. Yeah. Okay. It looks very healthy.
So
it does.
Person the other
nice.
the person whose name starts with B, who I will not name here.
I know who it is. You ain't gotta tell me.
Happens to have samples of stuff available. So I was like, oh, could you give me like a sample of like a 6-pack of CBD gummies or something? And some stuff to send me. And I was like, oh, can you just give me a couple samples? It'd be kind of fun to try different stuff. And then that's what I got.
You got the prize pack box.
I got a lot of stuff.
Well, considering it takes up the whole picture, you just spread it out like
look at on the left.
Close together.
That's a huge package of protein powder, which is really useful actually because I could use protein powder. Protein creamer. You see, there's the green seaweed snacks on the right. That's the person's favorite seaweed snack or favorite seaweed snacks. You see? Oh, do you see? There's the 2. Okay, you see the blue thing to the left, the light blue thing.
No, I've got to flip back over.
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. I just got a lot of stuff.
I promise I'm getting there. I'm juggling every day. I'm juggling. Okay, the blue pack.
To the right of that, so these are these huge things of CBD gummies, which I can't even take too much of, or I could test positive at my work because they're full spectrum. But so like a whole thing of Calm and a whole thing of Recovery, and that's like that's like 60 gummies. That's like a lot. It's like I was asking for samples of some of this stuff.
You got hooked. Oh.
It was really, really nice.
That's cool.
Really, really nice.
I think you got the 'cause you're cool box. That's not like the average sample. It's bad.
No, I understand that. And I was trying to find I got a Red Bar Scars Club sticker because the person bought some Red Bar merchandise.
That place.
Sent one of their stickers. That guy that makes the funny videos.
Hateful people.
Hateful? No, he's not hateful.
They need CBD to calm the fuck down.
He smokes all the time on his show. It's not.
I don't know, but the things that you had me watch, he was like kind of loud in volume, and I'm like,
he came out of your state, so that's not my issue.
Oh. Raised in a different era. I don't know. He looks really old.
He is so Red Bar is like in his 40s.
Okay, he looks.
But he got really old. Like he got very old very quickly because he has like a really bad
screaming problem.
No,
that stress isn't good for your skin. Just saying, like, ah.
No, he has. I don't want to talk too much about Red Bar, but Mike David, like literally had to take a year off his show that he'd done for 20 years because he has and then some more stuff has been revealed since then that like privately because someone needs something.
That's bad for your heart. Be all like, veins popping and the excitement and just like it's too much to do. Like, be like entertaining people like that all in that manner all the time. Like that's got to be stressful.
He only does like one show.
Oh, one show a week?
Yeah.
Well, I have no excuse for him then. I don't know. I was trying to help.
No, he has like a severe autoimmune disorder. It's been revealed that like he has to wear diapers and stuff.
See, I knew I'd pull it out of you.
Well, it's not
dumb the motherfucker, ain't it?
I don't want to get too much into it, but this has all been like revealed because there was an old friend of his that, funny enough, the person that sent me the stuff I showed you has been doing voiceovers for. It's just don't worry about it. There's this whole community thing going on.
I was just listening.
It's so complicated and it's so stupid. Point is,
I'm warming the van up.
This guy that was his friend for years came from Sweden to visit him and be on his show for Sven Week. His name is Sven. And Sven got on the show, did his normal thing, got very drunk. It was kind of awkward. Kind of got kicked out at the end of the show. So go back to your hotel room. So he goes back to his hotel room. Well, people realized he was back at his hotel. So people called around and found the hotel. And they knew his name, Sven Stoffels, and managed to get transferred to his hotel room. And this guy's just drunk and he just picks up. And they just say, "Oh, word for like the Red Bar news team or something." And he just starts talking to them and telling them all this like very private stuff about like his like longtime friend, about like who's just like going through like all this stuff. And that's why we know like he's in a diaper now, and like he's got like a lot. He's just a lot
Poor
of
guy.
It's crazy.
Oh, that sucks.
He kind of deserves it. He's a terrible person. He deserves it, but
He cut my mind. I already told you, he's like, very angry.
I gotta pee.
Duly noted. I am so proud of him. If you guys don't remember, that is Pup in a Cup, or formerly DSI, or before that, Dick Services Inc. And here he is on stream, cammed up and
showing face.
Yes, being like sweetest pie. Yes. See, I was like, this is why I'm like, I have faith in people. I do. I really do. Like you can't.
I know. I think some people need to have their eyes opened a little bit.
He needed time. He needed time. I think I dropped a lot on him fast, and it was totally different than Discord and all that. Yeah. And just like we're like really laid back over here. It's chill, and you're fine, and people will like you, and it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like if that version of him would have showed up 6 months ago in the first place, oh my god, been great. It's fine. but we're doing it now, and that's what matters. So I'm happy. This is like a redeeming day. So I'm proud of him. It's like, okay. I'm glad I wasn't an asshole. It was like, nope. I can't do that. I'm a sucker. I am. Like, no, I can't. Like, unless I'm really mad at somebody, and I was never really mad at him. I was just like, I can't deal with you because I don't know what to do with you.
Yeah.
It's all gravy, baby. He's so good. It makes me so happy.
Yeah. Flag City and Pizza Guy are talking cars.
No, I know. I was like, I am a nomad in my life. What? Laird? Or Nimrod? I can't remember.
I would like to get my old 62 Ford Econoline back, man. Yeah.
I never want back any car I've ever owned.
I literally get rid of this van that I'm currently in to sleep in that motherfucker. I already had everything. I had a 2-burner propane stove, fridge, sink, water tank, connections on the outside, and cabinets over the rear wheel wells.
Man, you were like hippie up in that piece.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No. 3 on the tree, straight 6-cylinder.
I don't know what 3 on the tree means. I'm sorry.
So you know what a stick shift is, right?
Yep. Don't like them, but
okay. So if you go first, second, third, fourth, fifth.
Yeah. You feel the chug. You shift.
I got first. I got first, second, third, reverse. 3 on the tree means that it was a 3-shifted manual 3.
Oh, was everything like 1, 2, 3, and then reverse, or was it like just?
Yeah, it was literally 4. Not 4. There was just literally 4. You had first, second, and reverse. First,
so
second,
all down
third,
one side.
and reverse. No, it was like one. First was in one position. Second
back and
was
forth,
just
back and forth, zigzag.
And then zigzag.
Yeah.
It was just as easy. I love that motherfucker, dude. I love that motherfucker. I was so bummed the day I got rid of it.
To Flag City Parts, who says like a manual is the new anti-theft, like I am one of the biggest catalytic converter thieves in my state, and I spent all the money I made from all allegedly, and all the money I allegedly made from it, I spent on my 99 riced out Civic. So you think I don't know how to drive manual?
No, they were assuming me, and they were right. I mean, I don't love it, so I like putting.
Make sure to private the stream after.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I would
edit.
You know, you can just buy these like cans of snails. I've been eating these things like crazy, like ever since I found that you can get them, like, these giant snail cans.
What type of cracker are you putting it on though?
No, I just cook them. Like, look, it's 110 calories.
That's not bad at all.
110 calories, but look at the protein.
The whole can?
20 grams of protein for 110 calories, and you get like, it's about 12 snails per can, I believe.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. They come with the shells.
Like, go the route
Indonesia.
with like eating, nuts and berries and cheese and shit, Yeah,
they're good.
It's like pistachios are really high, or not really high calorie. It's like 170 a serving. I love pistachios.
I think it's about. I want to say it's about.
Fucking pistachio.
Oh god, I knew this. I knew this number. I want to say it's like 8 to 10 calories per pistachio. 5 to 10. 5 to 10. If I'm not mistaken.
Well, see, they didn't have any shelled ones. Just plain ones the other day. So I got honey roasted because this guy was like, he salesman to me. He was like, "Oh, I'm getting the barbecue ones and these and honey roasted." I'm like, "Oh, I like honey roasted peanuts." So I was like, "Yeah."
I love pistachios, but you gotta
I
get the
know, it
shelled
was so
ones because it's
stupid.
like
It was so
you
stupid.
gotta get the shelled ones because you gotta do the extra work to slow yourself down.
No, I
Otherwise,
don't
you just
like
take the
them.
handfuls and shovel them in.
Yes, my friend Stern, God rest his soul. But yeah, see, I feel like, oh, they like burn those. Like a lot of them are burnt when you get them because they're not in the shell. And I'm like, I don't care. I want to eat them when we eat them.
Yeah, I know. It's like it's like sunflower seeds. Like imagine you got
I'm
a
having a
bunch of
hard time
sunflower
eating
seeds
my fruit
deshelled
pie right now.
versus like the shelled sunflower seeds. Like you could eat those forever and never gain any weight because it just takes so much effort just to get the little tiny seed out. But like
Yeah,
if you just you could just pour like the seed into your mouth and like or
I
the
rock that
insides of
way.
the seed. Like you could definitely get a lot of calories in pretty quick.
But what if you want them on a salad? Or you sit there,
Okay,
and then
well,
your
on a
salad's
salad
gonna be all
that's different. Okay, on a
soggy.
salad that's fine. If you're doing pistachio, yeah, deshelled pistachios make sense on a salad, but it doesn't
Oh wait, no,
sound
I
like
meant
you're
the
doing.
sunflower seeds. But either way, you
Yeah,
know,
you do pistachios on
yeah.
a salad are great actually though. Like
I
I've
don't.
done that.
With what?
What?
I don't know. I mean, like I've done like strawberry and spinach
What's up, Captain
with
Spaulding?
pine
There's
nuts
a bunch of
with
salad you can put
with like
pistachios on. If you like
like a
pistachios,
raspberry
you're gonna like them
vinaigrette.
on a salad.
Yeah, I just true. I like them in general. So
Yeah.
Captain Spaulding, what's up, buddy? What's crazy on eBay? Because I need to sell that if you're trying to go like.
Right. Yeah.
Captain Spaulding, I have bad news.
Fuck pistachios.
No, they're delicious. You know what? Honestly, when I was little, I
Wait,
loved
they're delicious.
I loved pistachio pudding, like Jello's brand pistachio pudding. And they don't have these little like chips in it.
Pistachio ice cream.
But I liked it because it was like that weird green color, you know, because everybody else like, ew. I'm like, well, more pudding for me. Get out of here. Ah, so good.
So, what is PKXO?
Watch the wheelchair video and you'll figure it out.
What wheelchair video?
Oh, sorry, watch the video I linked in the private chat on the StreamYard and you'll figure it out.
Oh dear.
All right, well, I'll have to do that afterwards then.
Can I put it out in public for the whole world?
Yeah, that's fun. It's already out there.
Cool.
It's on YouTube.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna ask you. I mean, like, some people wouldn't take the time to look, but if it's like right there in the chat, they'd be like, ah, okay.
No, oh, so Hoover did it. So I know I talked to you last week on your stream, but I don't really remember because I know I was extremely drunk. I like came on your stream in your chat and said something.
I talked to you.
I went on your stream.
I remember.
So
he was
which
here.
is weird because you never
the
stream.
beginning.
Like
I never what?
You never stream. So like your stream.
Oh, I know. I screwed up, and it was a lot of us trying to get in a private chat one night, and then I was like, oh, I can let more than 6 in. I was like, I've still got like StreamYard credit because they charged me for a month, and I was like, I'm not gonna use it, so I give me my money back. And then they were like, oh, we'll just leave it as a credit. So I was like, okay, that's all fine and well. And then there were more than 6 people wanting to come in, so I was like, okay. I was like, I'll just use my stuff.
Oh, so you turned.
And then I was like, well, now I got to stream because I'm like, it's $25 going to waste if I don't.
Uh-oh, did I just miss a call?
Kind of.
Wait a minute.
Can't.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I missed multiple calls. Give me a second.
Is that your girlfriend?
No.
So I said hi. It's been a while.
What happened to the other one? The one friend that was on panel with us. That Pup brought.
Who?
She was on panel with us.
You're cutting out. I don't know what you said.
She was on panel with us. What
Oh,
was that one
say
chick's
what?
name?
Sexy Juggalette 69. Yeah.
Was that the same one that
I don't
Pup
know. I
introduced?
think she's like not. No. I thought you meant like that you got on Instagram with me the
No.
other night.
No. The one that Pup in a Cup had introduced us to.
Mercedes?
No.
Like a
Who's
panda thing?
Mercedes?
You added her on Facebook, I think. She's into. She wanted to be a mortician.
We all liked her.
I
She
remember
tried
her.
telling you to shut up. She told you to shut up because you were digging yourself a hole. Because you were trying to grade coins. This was back then, yeah. Been that long.
That was Melissa telling me to shut up. I can't think of anyone else that was except
Kathy's Corner came up and was talking for a minute.
Yeah, but
no, he brought his friend Oberon up.
Oberon's cool. Yeah. You wouldn't see me.
Yes, he's freaking delightful.
Oh, you did meet Oberon. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't pull his name out of my butt.
Yeah, Oberon's cool. Oberon watched Red Bar with me and enjoyed it. So, female. I'm trying to think of. Probably other but someone that was telling me to shut up about.
She had a kind of a softer but like kind of a high pitch, not like Fran gesture high pitch, but you could definitely tell it was a female voice.
I don't remember a girl being on panel with us when that was going on.
I can't think of anyone specifically, but it could have been someone. I mean, can't imagine anyone would understand the coin grading reference. To be honest.
Okay, yeah, Zach. I don't think you're around.
I think you're thinking of Hoover. The Hoover's
I met mortician friend because I was like, oh, I'm so proud
of you. Yeah, mortician.
He said
mortician. What?
He did. He said it like 45 seconds ago.
I didn't hear it. My bad. I'm trying to keep the fan up, so
I feel actually really bad because I missed a call from Bex over an hour ago because I don't know. I didn't get a ring on my thing because my fucking Discord doesn't ring, and it just randomly rang me an hour later, and she tried to call me twice.
Oh,
it's okay. She's sleeping again. She's okay. Fuck. I feel bad.
So that's going good. I like her.
Yeah, I like her a lot.
I know you do. That's why I'm glad it's working. It makes me happy.
We seemingly love each other.
I'll time you both said it. Yay!
Oh, we said it a while ago.
I didn't know. It's been a while. So, but no, that's awesome news. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I could tell. She's like the bright speed of Henri that you are. That you both challenge each other, so that's good. That's very good. Just saying. Well, fuck you too. Okay, thanks.
I'm sorry. I'm just not. You want me to say thank you or?
You're like, yeah, she's cool. Yeah.
I love her. I love her. Okay.
I
care about her a lot, deeply.
I knew from the beginning because you were like, you did. You gave her what do I say? Priority for sure.
And she gives me priority. It's
adorable.
Don't worry about it. It's
I'm not worried about it. This is adorable.
Anyways, the point is, the map was drawn in 1595 by a Mercator. You know the Mercator projection?
Nope.
It's the common map you see. You know where the map, how Greenland looks really large for some reason, but it's actually way smaller?
That's because when you wrap it around the map, you gotta stretch it out on the globe.
Exactly. That's the Mercator projection. Okay. Is the way it shows on a flat surface.
Fucking
assuming you believe. And so Mercator one of his first maps where he applied the process, the Mercator projection. In the corner, he drew his idea of what the northern Arctic Circle was. And I don't know if you can see this, but so this is the Arctic Circle. This is the Arctic Circle here at the center.
Do you want me to play up again?
These are the different. Yeah, sure.
Okay. I didn't know if you'd say yes or no, so that's why I was like, I will ask you first.
Yeah, so this is the Arctic Circle here, and these are 4 surrounding continents. Mm-hmm. And so at this point, no one had ever
done one like straight down instead of just like
we didn't know exactly what was in the Arctic Circle, but there may have been a lost travel log or book called the Inventio Fortunata, which there's no actual, you can actually not read this thing. It's a lost book, literal lost book, which is insane, written in the 1400s, which I'm going to find, but that's another reason. That's another issue. So the point is, so right here, the Arctic Circle is 4 continents, 1, 2, 3, 4, with 4 inflowing rivers towards the center, which is has a large iron rock, 22 miles in width. Basically, that iron rock is causing the entire magnetic. That's why compass is pointing north. It's an iron rock. It's a fully magnetic rock. Called like massive magnetic island. But all these rivers flow inward, and as they flow in, they flow in at an increasing rate. So if you sail your ship in here, it gets to a point where it can no longer escape the flow, and it gets sucked down into essentially a whirlpool around this rock and pulled down and spit back out somewhere else. So this is a death trap. But there's these like 4
real Bermuda Triangle.
Yes, but there's these 4 islands, and this is all in Latin. But there's different things said to be on these islands. One of them is essentially King Arthur sent out an expedition that essentially got lost and got stuck on this island here. There's some giants up here, but in this map, in this one right here, it says this island contains pygmies no taller than 4 feet. So this is the Pygmy Island. You're taller than 4 feet. Don't try to pretend.
I know, I'm 5.
Yeah. Wait, you're 5 feet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're the same height as Bex. It's kind of funny.
I'm just saying, evolution.
So this is the Pygmy Island right here. So my theory is that so the flat earthers think NASA is spending their entire budget pretending the Earth is not a globe and that hiding the fact that it's flat. But my theory is that NASA is spending its entire budget hiding the existence of the Pygmy Island.
Oh God, I wish Popzilla was around because he would always talk about like there's like a no-fly zone over like the North Pole and like so far you can go like.
Well, so I can explain this. So basically, there are a lot of flight routes. Like if I was going to fly from, let's say, Canada to Russia or something like that, they'd be a lot faster just to fly right over the Arctic instead of the way we do right now, right?
Yeah, right.
And you look at you take all these, you go to here, down to here, up to here. It doesn't make any sense.
Right.
What is with all these flight routes? But then you could just fly right over. But why don't we? Here's the question. It's kind of weird. Instead of you're gonna fly over the ocean, when you could just fly straight above the Arctic. And it's a lot of weird things. You look at like all these maps. That's why I got that map of flight routes, and it shows you like these are the simple ones. These are over the ocean. But when you go to like the longer flight routes, like what if I want to get from Sydney to Istanbul, and you start to see you're just going zigzagging across all over the place to get from one location to the other, and it starts to almost be like maybe I am taking the most direct route, but then they're remapping in a way that's confusing.
Yeah, because they're like, well, that's just where the airport is.
Exactly. That's a very convenient excuse for lying about the shape of the Earth.
That's it. Right.
Yeah. But it doesn't matter because the point is the Earth is round, but there's a Pygmy Island somewhere. I'm gonna find it. So I bought a ticket. I bought a one-way ticket to Norway.
The giants.
No. They're whole continents. They're way far away. I don't really think the giants exist. I think
eventually, people travel. It's possible. People traveled everywhere eventually.
I'm interested in the pygmies specifically.
Okay, well, I'm just saying that's why, somebody like me, maybe an extra foot tall.
Are you under 4 foot?
No.
Pup.
Well,
I'm
that's
not
one thing
talking
I've
to
been
you.
saying to Bex for like months is I think she's like a pygmy. I didn't know you were that short. I thought you were, maybe you probably did tell me, but you probably didn't ring with me how short 5 foot is.
Well, I'm usually in the chair or climbing on the chair to get something down off the shelf, so like nobody really pays attention. They're just
I
like,
pay attention.
don't break your neck when you're climbing in the chair. And I'm like, I got this. Yeah.
Be 6 foot tall and have your 4'9" grandmother tell you to get something off the top shelf. Then you tell me.
Oh no,
Yeah,
you're that guy that we always look for in the store and say, hey, could you
I,
get that shirt in for me, please?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm that motherfucker. I'm like,
Right. We look for you on purpose.
pain in the ass. Yeah. I had a lady come up to me and says, hey, can you reach that last one right there?
Yep.
Because it's on the top shelf and it was literally the very last one.
Great. Well, like in the grocery store, they really frown upon it if you get in the cart and like try to get things.
Oh, you're one of those. You don't step on the display and kind of hold one hand on underneath one of the shelves and kind of
in the
climb
freezer
up.
section. I'll do that because I know that's not gonna like do something.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say like me and Bex like stream our grocery shopping sessions to each other, and like I've seen her climb shelves a lot to reach stuff.
And then I learned at Walmart where the soda is when stuff's way back in the shelf, like they hide a stick that you can actually hook on the back of them and pull them towards you. So.
What do you mean to hide a stick?
There's a hide a stick. Next time I go to Walmart, I'll film it.
Yeah, do that actually. That'd be interesting.
Yeah. And they put it in the same spot for like months. And it's almost like they knew that I knew where it was at. So then it got moved on me. I was like, so I had to get like up under like the big part and I'm like pushing it back with my fingers. It's like getting close like to get back on the other side and then like pull a 12 pack out, like Diet Dr. Pepper or something. I'm like, this is ridiculous. Where's the stick? The stick is not where it's supposed to be today. Because you can't like fit in there and like pull it out. It's back too far. You just have to stick your finger through the grates like a little bit. And then you're like, okay, now I can like get out of here and reach it. Like, no. So yeah, there's that.
Oh, the other thing I was telling you, since I've been gone, Hoover, I got addicted to Dramamine. I've been doing like over-the-counter medications you can get high off of. I've just been like, ones that don't show up on drug tests. So I've been taking. I've been taking about 1,000 milligrams of Dramamine each weekend, and I've been getting like slight hallucinogenic effects with like a lot of headaches, nausea, throw up sometimes. But it's like,
oh no,
it was cool because you like
Why?
seeing things because
Why?
It's legal. Well, it's not legal, but it doesn't show up on a drug test counter. And then I've been robo-tripping.
I saw your tussin earlier. I was gonna joke with you and say that.
No, I'm serious. I've been robo-tripping. And I got 10 of these. Well, I had to go on separate trips
you now,
for $5 each.
Yeah.
You will like cook your body. You'll cook your organs.
Yeah, but
seriously.
No. I'm like very
Yeah.
They're spread out.
You say you're durable, but you're gonna do a lot more damage. Trust me. I've watched I know what pills can do. I've watched personally.
You're talking
not
about
me
Dramamine.
personally,
This is like nearly hard. This is like a motion sickness drug.
Time out. The only person I've ever seen Robo is not alive anymore. Not saying they died from that, but they just didn't make good decisions. So take away from that what you will.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
For the sake of not being like terrible, both the things I just said were complete jokes. I just bought these as props so I can pretend like I'm robo-tripping and taking Dramamine. Both of them.
Yeah, you're not sitting there sweating like a pig. So I know
both of which you
Pup's trying to pull a fast one on us. Like
I feel bad if you're like have real
No, he
stories.
pulled the tussin out like an hour ago. I saw it, so I was like,
Yeah,
Like, what are you doing over there, Robo? And so I saw him kind of flash it like this way on purpose. So
It's pretty, it's just more of a meme. Okay.
Yeah, Flag City. Yeah.
You didn't say
Can you
anything
say?
about it.
Yeah, I like what Flag City
I
did.
gotta get some.
Can you
Benadryl,
say
'cause-
liver failure?
Dude, I'm already working towards liver failure some of these nights. Well, actually, it's been a lot better recently, to be fair. This is like an exception because I'm usually asleep as of 3 hours ago.
Oh, when I first moved to Washington, the people that the buddy of stepdads, buddies, they all wanted to die. They're all gay guys. Nothing wrong with that. They all thought they were going to die before the age of 30, or
So
even 20.
Like AIDS
and I'm like,
epidemic time, scared, didn't know what was going on, misinformed, not well informed.
Oh no, this one guy, he's like, I don't want to be 30. I want to die beautiful. And I'm like, and I'm sitting there. He's a short, stocky
so what?
little
I wanted
guy.
to be a vampire. I mean,
yeah, he was a short, stocky little motherfucker. Thought he was some hot shit.
I've heard a lot of people use that as an excuse for like when they're going through like a very fast and hard lifestyle.
Just leave.
He was 18.
To say,
well,
he was 18.
I've heard. I had friends who said this when they were 16. Like,
yeah, like I'm not going to make it to 21.
Well, they're saying like, oh, this is the best time of your life is now. I'm going to use it while I can. And like,
and now those people
I don't want to be like my 45
and have a kid and love their life. So it's like chill out. See.
Yeah, it's like they're like, I don't want to be like my parents who are so boring, and so I'm gonna do what I can now while it's still fun.
Dude, I would.
It's a very like
just
naive,
trying to get
way.
How about pulling the original chemistry that Timothy Leary did for Orange Sunshine?
What the hell are you talking about, sir? Because I'm lost.
Well, you're talking about hallucinogenics, LSD. Acid.
I wasn't in particular, but
I was talking about Dramamine, which if you take about 1,000 milligrams of Dramamine, there's a good chance you're going to get hallucinogenic effects. Not necessarily that they're good. I mean, you could take a lot of penicillin.
Like say, look up LS Morning Glory seeds.
Oh dear.
I'll say this: if you eat a poppy seed bagel or anything with poppy seeds on it, you will test positive for heroin.
Yeah, I saw it on opium.
Well, yeah, we've all watched Seinfeld.
Exactly, yeah. Well, Lane tests positive.
And it takes a lot longer than a week to get out of your system.
Well, what's annoying is like fucking so. I got all these fucking full spectrum CBD gummies, which are actually good for sleep, which I could use. Especially since I'm like not drinking like most days when I go to sleep now.
Yeah.
And so it's like, oh, that'd be nice. So I take melatonin now, which is helpful, but that would be cool. But it's like, and then I look it up and I can literally fail my drug test just from taking those.
I'm not trying to scare you, but when I was taking respiratory therapy classes, and my friend Ashton and I went to a new clinical site, and we had to take our drug test when we got there. And I told him, I'm like, dude, I went to a basketball tournament on Saturday, and I was like, we sat in the bleachers all day, and I took one of my Percocets, which I was still within my time frame of the prescription, because it's like a whole stinking year, and then they were like, oh, okay, well, just, you only have one to be cleaned up when you come Tuesday. I'm like, okay, cool. And then we took the test, and my friend Ashton dropped dirty, and she only was taking melatonin, and I thought she was going to cry her freaking eyes out. Like she was
from melatonin.
Yes. Like that was, I'm like, unless somebody put something in your salad or something, I'm like, I don't know. But she like flipped her wig. Like she's like, oh my God, I'm going to get kicked out of class. And I was like, at that time, I was like the worst person to go to bat for her. Okay, it was right before my 30th birthday. So 2009.
Because I know a lot of like supplements are unregulated by the FDA, so it's possible they could have other stuff in them that you don't know about. Like, even not I'm saying they're intentionally giving other stuff, but like I'm saying, like something that might test positive.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I know there's
which is like still the case today, but I mean, I could look
today?
into the one I take to make sure because
Yeah, but just because it came from the pharmacy, it's not necessarily.
I didn't come from the pharmacy. It came from a natural grocer place that Bex told me to take this. That's what we do now. She tells me what to buy, and I buy it. Well, sort of.
But they say like stuff from the pharmacy. Like there are countries that they'll fake it and pass it on through, and it'll like, oh yeah, quote unquote, be FDA approved, and then like we're taking it. Yeah, so I'm like, oh, that's fucking fantastic. So yeah, I've been talking to a lot of like Sexy Juglet and one of her friends that Sir Bong's lot that came through, and they're like, like I really don't want to smoke, I really don't. But they're like, it may be a better alternative if that worries you that's happening.
Smoking weed is a better alternative than melatonin.
No, then my Cymbalta, my Adderall, and my Xanax, because
smoking weed is definitely going to show positive on a drug test.
It's basically like I'm taking a pill to tell my body stay awake, and then I'm taking a pill to tell my body go to bed.
That's what Jim Jones did.
Yeah,
Near the end, Jim Jones is so fascinating to me. But like near the end, like he was like so fucked up when he moved over to Jonestown that like he'd be like slurring his speech during the day. Like, so he had these, I don't know, he had like these what do you call it, like megaphones all over like Jonestown where he'd be like speaking constantly to all the people there, and he'd be like slurring during this and all this stuff. Because during the day he was essentially on a. During the day, he was like, his health was in terrible condition, and he was taking amphetamines during the day, and then he just take a bunch of benzoids or whatever to sleep at night. And that was his regimen. Like he was like setting himself up so much and so fast for failure.
Yeah,
Just
like they up mine to 1.5, and if I take that, I'll sleep for like 15 hours. I'm like, okay, there was a point in time where I did need that to sleep. But then, I mean, I'm still prescribed that, but I'll only take one. And then I forget to even like refill my script because I'm like got a butt ton of them left over. I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess I better like kind of stay on schedule. But I'll wake up like every couple of hours. I don't know, I guess because I'm afraid he's going to turn the TV off on me. I'm like, no, must have the TV on to sleep. I don't know. That's been like my weirdo thing since like 6th grade. So, what did I fail to do?
Oh god, it's 5:03 a.m. How long these steps? It's fine.
What? Because see, okay, that's another thing I was thinking. I was like, if I did decide to smoke instead, it's like with Scott having his job, it's like I wouldn't be able to do that when he is at home, or I would like constantly like have to go out to the garage, or
you'd have to go to the garage to do so.
Yeah,
well, if you just do vape, it should be fine. Disperse as fast, do it next to the window.
But
well, you just smoke joints outside.
I could do the vape pens because I don't like actually smoke. Just be like, okay, and I don't know. I'm just afraid it's gonna be like, when you're in high school, like you didn't know what you're getting. You're just like, you're in the couch, man. You're like, order me a pizza for myself or some for somebody else so they don't mess with my pizza because this is mine.
No, you don't want to get too high.
You all can freaking circle that like vultures. This one's mine.
These days, the people that I know that get too high, generally it's because they're doing
I'm gonna head off.
Edibles that people
Okay.
I'm gonna try to crash.
Right on. I will talk to you tomorrow, I'm sure, or the next day.
No worries. Yeah.
All right. Well, I hope you sleep.
Oh, it was nice seeing you, bro. Behave.
He did. I'm so proud of him.
Later.
Peace, bro. Peace,
I
bro.
don't think I've ever not behaved, but that's another topic.
Nope.
We're not
That's past.
It's all in the past. You're doing well. You're learning,
Well,
Padawan.
It's definitely in the past. Objectively, it's in the past.
Either way, I'm proud of you.
All right, everyone.
All
Have a
right.
good night, guys.
Good night, Monkey King Meadows. We'll fight over mint sets tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm not a. And I'm just gonna say
I
this
shouldn't
real
even
quick
have
before
said that.
Flag City. I don't expect any silver-proof sets. I'm just saying those are the ones that I need to be able to crack open and put into an album.
I don't. I was talking mint sets, so
Maybe
Yeah, no. I literally have 71 through 78, missing 79. I have 80, missing 81, have 82 to 89. If I get 79 and 81, I'll have 2 full decades of proof coins that I could actually break out. And a good 90% of what I currently have, I can use into my albums. But I need to get a $50 album, a nickel album, a dime album, and a quarter album. So of those, so yeah, dance goes get those. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. So peace out, everyone.
all right. Yeah, we gotta convene on books because we gotta like get the force together because I've got some, he doesn't have some. Do. That's how it goes.
Hoover, were you around when? Did you ever hear about surges or no?
No,
Okay.
kind of.
I mean, you must have if you talked to me and Bex a couple times. Like, because Bex got me into Bex got me
That was
into
probably when I was
surges.
laughing at White Claws a lot. So because the can looks similar.
It is a White Claw. It's a White Claw.
Oh, well, there you go.
It's 8%. It's 8%.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like White Claw, but 8%. It tastes a lot worse. It gets you drunk faster, and it's the same price.
Larry, I hope you have a great day. I'm glad you stopped in. I know I haven't streamed in a while. I need to stop by yours. So many things to get into, resale wise. So yes, I will be around for sure.
I'm gonna go pee.
That guy's the best. So yeah, if you guys don't have Harry Homestone, wait, let me make sure I get my YouTube shirt. Everybody's got their wrenches, but yeah, click on Harry's because I know coins are not our only interest, and Harry's channel is fun. It's just that's all I gotta say. And that's all I would say. And he's got good resources, like pretty much like we do. If one of us doesn't know something about a particular thing, like he can point you in the right direction. And that's cool. That's cool. Do they? Oh wait, I think they revived it for like a hot minute, but I didn't know if it was like still going on. Yes, James. I think that's what I thought, but I really thought like they revived it for like a year or something, and that was like that's like. I'd rather have Sprite remix, honestly. I mean, if you want my opinion. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like there was like a very small window that they did. I'm not gonna swear it, but I really we had a good laugh about it. Otherwise, it was like an urban legend. So this is a reboot. They call everything a reboot, right? Okay, yep, there you go. 2018. Yeah, they didn't do it very long. So yeah, that was it. Woohoo! Gotta love Google. Answered. Ew, Flag City, that's gross. Did she hate life after that? Because I would have. I wouldn't even have drank all that. I probably would have had like 4 friends and we would have not made our way through it. It's like, eh. Me too, James. Me too. Just be like, oh, let's put some green in it and it tastes better. It's like it's a wonder how some stuff even makes it on the market. Oh my gosh. So I went for like an alcohol taste testing one time. And I'm pretty sure it's for Smirnoff, just like the bottle shape. But they obviously didn't have labels on it. I mean, it all tastes like alcoholic Sprite. Like, and basically that's what it tastes like. I got paid like $70 to sit there and have 3.
Like Smirnoff Ice, or you mean like the Smirnoff?
Yeah, basically.
Oh,
Yeah.
the wine coolers.
Like, I don't know what like they were trying to, what the drive was to get out of us to answer, but I mean,
so someone who knows someone who kind of does this, they literally like they're just contracted out by the company to just go and like do these at random places, and then they take pictures of you. Well, probably not. Now they take pictures like when you when I've show up at places and I did like a taste testing for which did I do for? One of the big brands, and they had me like hold the bottle up, and then she's like, and like, oh my god, she's like, hold the bottle up, and so I could take a picture with you. So I tried to grab the bottle that was open. She's like, oh no, don't grab the open one. Grab the one that's not open. Okay, sure.
Then you have the cap for the color.
And then she's like, oh, don't worry. I thought I was gonna go on social media, so I was like, I love myself, get myself out there, or something famous. He's like, oh,
that's right. You're young enough. That's a thing.
This is just so she feels like she's like, oh no, this is just so I can prove that I did this. So she's like contracted out by this company to like give taste tests out like random like alcohol, wine and spirit sections of grocery stores in my state, and that's all it is. And maybe they did later like you have to do a blind one for that one. And it's just like these things that all these companies pay for, like probably fairly regularly, just to get their opinions and say they did it and get their brand recognition out there in like a small way.
Yeah,
fairly cheap. The person doing that is probably making about like maybe $30K a year.
We had fun that night. We just like sat in a conference room with like I don't know, 40.
Jameson. It was Jameson. It was Jameson.
Oh.
It was Jameson. Then there was like a Jameson with like that. It was like peach flavor or some weird shit. I don't know. Something
I cannot do the whiskey persuasion. Like it does not agree.
Well, so I remember I specifically said, so this is the sick kind of person I am. Hoover is.
Here we
go. So they had like 3 options there, and I am a total alcoholic, so I would have drank all 3. I don't really. I have no flavor preference or anything.
Hey, sampling is sampling. I mean, you had to give your opinion, so I mean, you didn't want to be a slacker. Yeah, I'm trying to fill the space while you're fixing the mic, but sure when oh my god, yes, the Mad Dog back in the day was like, oh my god, like we're like 16 hanging out in somebody's basement, get smoked out, and you're like, I hate life. Like the next day, like my face hurts.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you again.
Did you mute me?
No.
Oh, okay, whatever. You just got muted. Doesn't matter. So what I was gonna say, so Jameson. So it was like there were like 3 flavors. There's like the regular Jameson, something, and something else. So like I skipped one because I'm like, oh, I don't like that flavoring, which I totally lied about. It's like this thing I do when I come up to these people randomly is I just make shit up. sometimes just to make.
I never noticed.
Well, it's what I did. It's like I think one of them had like a flavor, and I'm like, oh, I don't really like things that are this flavor. Could I try the next one? And it's like it makes me look like one less of an alcoholic and more interested in the actual flavor. When I really just want to get the free drinks while I'm going to buy fucking Surges or something back in the Hy-Vee.
They didn't exist yet. Just the soda. The green ones that had like, like the slimy looking greenness. But oh my gosh, I forgot about Blackberry Brandy. That's going old school.
MD 2020.
Oh my god, that was so good when you had a sore throat though.
When I was in university, people told me to drink those 2020s, or what do you think? There's another name for this, like it was like they said it was like fortified wine, but that wasn't just port. That was like beyond port.
No, that was called cheap drunk in the bottle.
Yeah, that's why.
For real.
I know. I don't think I've actually ever tried those. Thank God. But like when I was at university, like one of the first nights I really was gonna drink with people, like I was like trying to figure out the best, most efficient way to do it for the budget, and I came across something called Four Locos.
Oh, so much ice. They have to be ice cold. Ice cold is the key.
Well, they were certainly ice cold.
They are still not great.
Yeah, the issue is I didn't really care about calories at the time. I was a lot skinnier. It was about
but I mean that makes you not go. This is so much sugar in it. You're going.
Yeah, I was 175 pounds. I was looking to get drunk for as cheap as possible, and it's like, whoa, that's a really good solution. Simple, I can get it right there. A couple of those. I have to buy like a large amount. So I bought 3 Four Locos. I think I bought 2 green and one of the they have like the kind of gold cans or something, gold Four Locos.
No, all I ever drank was like the watermelon ones.
Well,
there's like good
chugged
the
green
split
ones.
in a car on the way to go somewhere else.
They're only like 12. I think the watermelons these days are only like 12% ABV, and the green ones are like 14%.
I drank one with Voorhees this past summer because he got one, and I said misery loves company. So I was like, I dropped off and I like ran over to the gas station and came back, and I like got the biggest cup of ice and then came in here and it was like, okay, I got one. He's like, no way. I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm gonna drink one with you. It was horrible. And he's like, mine is awful. And I'm like, well, I put mine on ice because it's gonna water this thing down. And, I couldn't finish it. Like there was probably like that much of the can, but still like, oh god.
I just remember when I did this, like I was like, I'm gonna force this down until I get drunk. So I drank like one of the green apple Four Locos pretty fast, 14% ABV, pretty low. It was like 24-ounce can. Not used to drinking. 175 pounds at that point, so much skinnier, less alcohol tolerance than I am now. And then I'm like, so I drank that fast. Like I'm talking within like 40 minutes. And so then I'm like rocking back and forth, listening to music, and I start drinking the gold one. So I start chugging that down. I'm like, oh, I gotta get more in me, more in me. And you know what happened is I started projectile vomiting.
You were like Beavis. You know,
projectile vomiting. I hate Beavis and Butthead for other reasons. Not you. Yeah. I start projectile vomiting green, like literally. It was really bad. I had to clean it off in the morning.
I cannot believe stuff I used to drink in high school. It's like now I would have like heartburn.
Look what you drink now. You drink
like apple pucker and stuff like that. You know, you're like, ooh, apple pucker. Ah. Oh, give me kisses. Did we call Dr. Abby? Yeah. Okay. I'll tell her Friday. Thursday? They need treats. Okay, I got it. Okay, thank you. Did they have greenies? No, I haven't given anything. Okay, I'll give them greenies. Have a good day. Baby's had no greenies.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm like, if I'm not sitting here, that's one thing that sucks. I've noticed if I am sitting here, I drink so much more. than when I had the tablet and I would get up and like run around the house.
Well, I've been like that where like even
Which
like
I mean,
2
that's a
days
good couple
ago
of
I
years
got
of that.
well,
So
no, like okay, so last Friday I got back from work and I was like, oh, I had a bunch of shit I want to get done, but I'm also like I'm gonna crack open and the Rolling Rock and start drinking that. So I have this, I like grab this Rolling Rock, I crack it open, take two sips, and I have it sitting there, and I keep moving around, but I'm not even drinking. Well, I'm just like focused on, I'm trying to clean. I had to clean my stove because I made soup, but I put the lid on because I got lazy. And then
I made
I
broccoli
let it
cheese soup
overboil
2
all
nights
over the
ago.
stove. I let it boil over the stove, so I had to scrub it off. So to clean that, I did my laundry. I've been trying to. So I just moved in this apartment a few months back, and I'm still like trying to like. Everything is kind of like not well situated at this point.
Right, you're
So
not
work
like
in progress.
settled into like
I'm trying to be
everything
like
has a
I
place
know I have
yet.
this somewhere, but I don't know where this is. Like even when I come home from work, I like pull everything out of my pockets and just start setting it down, and then I can't remember where I set it. It's really bad. Like
Welcome to adulthood, because that's what happened. She was like, I put it somewhere.
no, I mean that
No,
was
it's
but you have to
fine.
realize like I've been in my previous apartment for like 3 or 4 years. I feel like it's I just got so habitual like that and now it's like I move locations and it's like well, and this is a thing from Bex gave me is like I was saying like this is like I'm moving and crossing realms. I'm saying like and that gets into her realm theory, which is a whole nother thing you don't have to worry about, but like it's crossing realms, like so it's a large transition. Oh no, that fucking criminal.
Yeah, well, Scott did say he was like they might need a little refill on food, and they didn't have their greenies, so like let them eat, and then like give them your breath's not gonna stink thing. So
No, I mean I have some bad news for you, but I actually
here we go.
I ran.
He's turning into a warlock. You can't come and get him now.
So I know you. I've told you you've done previous DNA tests on Johnny Cash,
Right?
but I did another DNA test on Johnny Cash, and it turns out
Okay.
there was actually I don't know if you are familiar with the Harry Potter series. No.
Oh God, yes, just yes, and I gotta circle back because it'll make you laugh.
Well, let's just say there was another Horcrux.
There was another. What do you want?
Horcrux.
Okay. He's talking shit about you, Johnny. What are you gonna do? He's like, chew my butt. So anyway.
I'm not talking shit. I'm telling you the truth. I'm saying like
I know, but he's like not listening.
Voldemort put a piece of his soul inside that dog.
Look, he's like, nope. I'm gonna chew up
And
my
that
butt. I am not
perfectly
listening.
explains his behavior.
Don't tell me that. I'd be like, dog must die. We need the gold. No,
I mean, the prophecy is what? Neither can live until the other dies. So I'm saying, like,
hey.
Daniel Radcliffe will never have a happy life.
Shit.
That's why Daniel Radcliffe is like spending his time trying to impersonate Weird Al Yankovic right now. Like,
he was a cute little kid.
Did you see the Weird Al movie, by the way?
I started like the first 10 minutes of it and then I stopped because I was like, I know I'm gonna fall asleep and I didn't want to like wake up and see bits and pieces. So yeah, where he's like on the stretcher and they're like, trying to revive him.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, let's back it up even farther. And he goes when he's a kid and his mom's making his bed and pulls out the Hawaiian shirt. She's like, oh my God, yeah, know that. I just stopped right there.
Like, you know how moderate of a the largest politics Discord on server on Discord.
Did I hear the P word? Because I'm going to fall out of my chair.
I was saying I'm a moderator for the largest politics server on Discord. I think I've told you this, right?
Oh, 2 dogs. Great. Even they ran away. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Well, I think I've told you that I'm a moderator on politics. That's something in the past. It's the largest political server on Discord. Okay, right? And last week we did a
guys.
Okay, so Melissa, last week we did a meetup, and that was what I was calling you from. Like, or well, I wasn't calling you. I typed in your chat. From that, we did a meetup of like a bunch of the staff members, like met up in Chicago, and we hung out. We did a bunch of shit for a couple days.
That's when you'll have a good time
for the midterm elections because we're political nerds. It was actually really fun. Like, I mean, we did the midterms, but it was a really interesting because we're all people who've like known each other online for like 2 years or more.
This man is trying to kill your mommy.
And it was like kind of funny. It was funny because like everyone has known me for like more than 2 years, and they all think I'm fucking insane. And then they met me in real life, and a lot of them were very nice about me. They're like, "Wow, he was more normal than I expected. He wasn't. I was really worried he'd cause some trouble that he didn't. All this, all that. It was very ego boosting. But the point is, we watched that Weird Al movie, and it was really interesting.
Okay, yeah, like I said, I knew I was going to fall asleep, so I was like, I'm just going to table it. You know.
Yeah. Have
What's
you seen
up,
True
Paper?
Detective season 1?
Negative.
Oh my god! Because I feel like I am the like real life Rust Cole. It was played by Matthew McConaughey. That's why.
Have you ever watched The Alchemist that was on TNT?
No.
Fun.
I like the Blue Oyster Cult's new album. They have the song "The Alchemist." The Alchemist.
The new Blue Oyster Cult? What?
Well, just a couple years ago it came out.
They're still alive?
You didn't hear their new album? Oh my god!
I know. I live in a turtle shell.
Okay, it came out in 2020. You want to hear it? Like, okay, can you play it on your stream if I link it? Okay, I linked to the private chat.
Yep, you're making this all up, but let's go for it.
Okay, well, I linked it. I'm making it all up.
Yep.
And that turns out to be true. So
I won't get a copyright strike because it's all made up. That's my version of the story. So, but anyway, you know what I'm saying.
I'll talk over it a bunch to try to.
Ain't mad at you.
Strike. It's a good song. It is The Alchemist.
You know this, right?
It was a good song.
No, I said what you saying were ain't up. I'm not. I haven't given it a chance yet. I wasn't saying I disliked it. I'm just jerks.
Okay. So you're saying you're not going to play it?
No, I am. I have to turn off my YouTube chat because, like, my computer just can't handle all the excitement. So, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay. Truly.
Sounds like it's a reference to something, but I don't.
Don't doubt me, Padawan.
You think I'm the Padawan? I'm the Sith Lord. I'm the Sith Lord that prays in the Padawan.
Yeah, that did.
Oh, did I tell you
I witnessed things I can't describe. So when the prince went missing and the mob was at our door, the king would not see reason, only vengeance, only war. My father's neck held in his grip until He was no more.
That's more than 30 seconds. I don't hear you talking.
I'm here. I mean, I'm on the private thing, the StreamYard. I assume that doesn't.
No, because like it'll like shut my shit off.
Yeah,
I'm not new here.
well,
It'll go.
it's like lagging severely. I don't know if that's me or you.
It's totally me.
Keep going.
I live in Podunk,
so that's how
USA,
that's your
and
yeah. Wait, what the fuck? My cam is on? Fuck! I thought I had pop on the cup. What the fuck? Where is my OBS not on? Oh my fucking god!
oh, dude, I'm never getting rid of the stream now. Never. I've got the power.
I'd like to believe you were that gullible.
Now you know why I was so.
I'd like to believe you were that gullible when I was holding up my fingers to the map in my background. There's some people that would fall.
And we're having fun. Yay.
There's some people that would legitimately fall for that, get completely confused and feel very bad.
Good, because it was like, yeah, because we'd only went over the maps like 10 times.
only been holding up objects in front of my camera for how long?
Do you like my shirt? Like, yes, there's a whole thing.
I meant the shirt the pup was wearing. I spent $100 getting that animated to fit his avatar perfectly.
Okay, I was gonna say, dude, were we so proud of how thrifty we are? I was like, I know you didn't spend $100 on that shirt.
No, you know how much I spent. Okay, so this shirt.
Well, like I told you, the wedding dress thing that I spent $60 on, and you were like, "That's what I'm talking about."
Well, that's like, yes, okay, so you understand. So,
yeah. And because my thing is, the first dress I try on with shit. Just usually.
So basically, I'm not very arts and crafty. So, no, yeah, I know. I don't know the first dress. Well, I want to hear about the first dress you tried, and that's like.
That was it.
You just tried on one dress for cheap.
I picked out like 5 dresses to try on, and the first one that I picked was the one that I got. And pretty much like I do that like for dances and craft when I was younger, and it was always the first one. Yeah, it was like the other ones were just to go. Yeah, you like the first one the best, so we're done here.
I was gonna say
yeah,
so you kind of
pretty simple.
Just making sure it fits and everything. I don't know.
Yeah, it was just like, yeah, first best.
I actually love the parade you spent on your wedding. Yes, I did. That's like
so what?
That's the goals, you know.
My goal is to get in and out of back in the day with all that. Oh my god, because my mom she's one of those people that would go to look for a raincoat, and you'd spend 5 hours in the mall doing nothing. And I'm like, I want to bang my freaking head off a wall. Like I'd go get, go to Auntie whatever pretzel doobop, get some cream cheese and that, and just like sit on the couches outside of before Macy's or before Famous Bar was like a Macy's, like as an anchor store. And I just sit there on the couch and watch her beep, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, 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 back and forth, back and forth. I'm just like, when this was like post teenager, it was like, oh, you can be alone in the mall. I'm not gonna flip my wig, because I did pull like the Great Disappearing Act when I was little because I got bored. I was like, let me out of this freaking stroller situation,
Oh,
yeah. And
I did that as a kid. Well, I did that a couple ways. Did you ever do the thing where like, oh, they have those like clothes racks in the center of
circle?
Aisles.
Yes. Yes.
hide inside the center, and it's like, oh, it's a fun game. It's a fun game of hide and seek.
Yes.
And then that probably but there was this one time where we were just, because my mom would drag me to the mall and I'd be bored out of my mind. And so we're just walking straight down the mall, and I guess apparently, so I'm just looking at the tiles as a kid, and I'm like playing the game. Oh, don't step on the cracks, blah blah blah. Just walking.
Yep, because you're like, I'm bored. I got to do something. Yeah.
So then apparently, at some point, my mom either stopped or turned off, and I didn't notice. And I just kept walking all the way down to Sears. And at some point, and then I looked and like, oh, where the fuck's my mom?
Oh my god.
And I'm in the store. My mom's not there. So I would start walking around the store, and I'm like, okay, I'm like literally like, this must be like, I'm not sure if this is pre-elementary school, but it must be like early elementary school at best. And so I'm like, I know I'm not supposed to be a child alone. So I start like standing near other women in the store shopping, like to make it look like not like too near, but near enough.
And they're gonna go, "Where's your mom?"
My mom and stuff, because I'm like, I know like I'm like this kid who's like kind of shy, doesn't want to talk to.
Yeah, stranger danger in a van.
Always say,
man.
It's not stranger danger. Like I'd be someone who's stranger danger. Like strangers couldn't get me because I don't want to talk to anyone. I'm just a very not nervous kid that doesn't want to talk to anyone. Kind of when you left alone.
I can say that guaranteed you're not going to scream then. I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah, well, no, the point is.
Anyway.
I'm in this store. And so I'm in there for a while. I'm kind of like trying to stand near other women who are shopping, but not too close. Just be like, oh, it could be my mom, so I don't like it. Because I'm like, my fear is that the employees are going to notice I'm alone.
Right. You're going to be like,
which is probably the best thing that could
drag you off to the orphanage. You're like, my mom is in there, I swear.
Else in this mall, and has like been like, I've lost my son. Well, where the fuck is he? And the best thing that could happen to me is an employee noticing that I'm alone. And I'm worried about that happening. So I'm trying to avoid that. So I like standing.
You went outside. I know you did.
So at some point I leave the store and I kind of backtrack. And somehow I run into my mom kind of near the door to the mall. And she's like, oh, I got so worried about you. I tried to have them call you on these intercoms here and there. And I'm like, I didn't hear any of that. I'm like, but yeah.
Intercom what? Yeah.
And I'm just like, something. It's like, oh, no.
I was on survival mode.
But my survival mode is like literally the worst thing that could. It's kind of the opposite. Like, I don't know. Just stupid shit. Where'd this conversation start?
Oh, getting lost in the mall because I had a funny.
Yeah.
I don't know. It started with the Anchoring Mall and Famous Bar, and I don't know. But I had one too. So.
Oh, you said you.
Mine.
Well, you were saying you screwed around. You did the same thing where you. Well, I would do the thing before that where I would like hide in the clothes racks, but then my mom would find me because I was nearby. So she was used to me being that was like not immediately present
in the vicinity.
Obviously,
yeah.
Be like
so.
Oh well, I could look around and I can look and I can see his, his like
they're in the women's section that's on one side, like the little walkways are between it that are.
I mean, a kid thinks he's invisible because he can't see beyond the clothes, but you can literally see him standing underneath that,
Right. So I'm like, okay, that's cool.
So that's probably what she was thinking when she went in the store. Is like, where is he? Oh, he's just doing the same thing that he's already done, and it's like, no, he's literally somewhere else in the mall because he just wandered off and then got scared and was more worried about people realizing he was alone than
I was still in the same store. I just was like in a real good spot where people weren't going to pay attention to where I was at. So
because like when you're a kid, like your thoughts is
I was like perfume counter, so I like unclipped my little toodle off back there, and I guess they got inventory and there was boxes stacked up really high, and I'm back there like opening stuff and like parent was like smelling it like I don't like that, I don't like that, but and they're like undercover, like the plainclothes like loss prevention people that work at the mall and stuff. So like the ones, like the one that were supposed to be like a couple or something, they're like, oh, because my mom's like, okay, stroller empty. Where the fuck is my kid at? And my grandma's just like, my dad's mom, not her. So her mother-in-law, because they take me on like 8-hour freaking shopping trips. So I'd be like, I'm gonna go insane. I'm like, I just want to stay home and watch Muppet Babies. Can I go to Katie Toys, please? See, my grandma had a good reward system. Like in the summertime, on Thursdays, when she would go grocery shopping, we'd go to Woolworths first, and do the Kmart or Walmart where we had to go. That shit. So if I was good during that time, I got to pick out something about, like a basketball or hula hoop. I mean, nothing like big deal. Just hey, you're a good present. And then go to the grocery store.
Basketball or hula hoop is pretty good, but I don't know.
Yeah, well, hula hoop's cheap, but basketball is a little more money. Yeah,
Did you ever do any hula hooping when you were young? Would you ever actually get into hula hooping?
Yeah, like where you could do like all the crazy stuff, like up in the air. Yeah.
Like, do you have any hula hoops now?
Like, no, I do not.
Okay, because I was gonna say Dex has like a lot of hula. She did like hula.
Like the light up ones. My sister-in-law, I had to get for like an ass ton of ice wrap because I got it when I broke my leg. I had a bunch of purple and green, and she was like, "It's making sore spots on me." So like she had to put it like in about 6 spots. So when it hit her, it wasn't, because she was like practicing her butt off, and I was like, "Dang, lady!" I was like, "You need to reel your turbo in." And she's like, "No, I'm gonna get better at this." And like she'd be like, get in the living room and be like, "Okay, it's dark. I'm gonna go outside." Doing that shit, and be like, throw one up in the air and turn around, and be like, bam, back around the arm. And I was like, "Yeah, you're whipping ass, lady." So yeah, so proud of her. But anyway, I digress. So anyway, back to the mall. The mall. Yeah, I'm checking out the perfume, whatever. Everyone was like, missing kid. Like, well, you only had me here 6 hours. I wonder why I'm not in that freaking stroller anymore. Because I said, I'm busting out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I found something better to do. And like, I guess they couldn't find me for like 45 minutes. And the whole time I'm just sitting down, ducked behind like new inventory and just opening boxes and smelling stuff and making sure I put the lid back on, because that's what you're supposed to do. Like smell another one. And they were like, well, at least she was like neat about it. OCD at its finest, it's there. The seed has already been planted. Yeah. I'm like, do I get my Garfield toy today? No. Why? Showbiz Pizza? No. Why? I've held up my end of the deal. No, that was always like the promise at the end of a good day. Go to Showbiz Pizza, or like go.
The fuck is Showbiz Pizza?
Yeah, before it was Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, before
they had the animatronics that did.
Yeah, the freaking Country Bear Jam or what, I don't even know. I love playing some skee ball. That's all I got to say. So I want to go play skee ball. Yeah.
Still pretty.
I had a mean throw. I had a mean throw for a 3-year-old. I was like,
a really nice reward.
Give me the wooden balls. I'm ready to go.
So my dad used to bring me to Chuck E. Cheese. So my dad used to like show me when I was like in elementary school. He'd show me like how to do like multiplication, like a year or two before like they're supposed to teach it in school, which is like it's super easy to do multiplication, like the basic algorithm. But like it wasn't like an impressive thing to learn faster.
No,
but my dad, you have to realize my dad like was let me finish my story before you interrupt me. My dad got his degree in mathematics, which is the only reason I live in Iowa now, is because he got a degree in mathematics. He almost got his master's, but his thesis was rejected. he doesn't think it should have been, but it doesn't matter. Point is, he's a very intelligent person who liked math, very passionate, and it got him in later, got him an engineering position at a good company. It kind of led to where I am now. So he used to like teach me. So he always liked when I ever got interested in things like chess, math, things like that, ham radio, things like he'd always be like very like this is like something. This is my territory now. I'd encourage it. Your book? Yes, I. It's been a long time, and I will do that. I will do that. Okay, no,
I wanted to interrupt you so bad. Say that.
No, I will do that. I will. It's been like I kind of forgot about that. That's the thing. It's been like so long since we talked, and it's like that's what I was thinking. Like there's so much shit that this. Oh my god! It's just like.
Well, that was funny. Anyway. Books and math and masters and where you're at now.
I will get you the book. No, I will get you.
You saw it.
I'll get it signed.
Oh, even fancier. Okay.
By the author and me. Well, or just the author. Anyways, the point is.
Anyway.
My dad. My. Well, if it's there, I might as well do it, right? Like,
exactly. It's easy.
Might as well graffiti on your book. The point is, yeah. So my dad, it would be like he'd like teach me like multiplication, like the basic algorithm. They teach you the easy thing. We don't really know what you're doing, but they're like, oh, carry over this to here, blah blah blah, the bullshit. And then yeah. And so we do that, and then he'd bring me out to Chuck E. Cheese. He'd do that with Division, a bunch of other random shit. And that was like really fun because like Chuck E. Cheese was like a treat that you got like on a birthday or something like that. And it's like then like it'd be like my mom. What would it be is like my mom would be off with friends or something, so it'd just be like me and my dad. My older sister would be doing all off studying with friends. My younger sister maybe be around the house. So I'd sit down. I'd sit down with my dad, and we'd like walk through this thing, and he loved to teach me stuff because I was excited. I was excited to learn. He'd teach me it. Be like, oh, okay, we just learned this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring you to Chuck E. Cheese. So then he'd bring me and my younger sister to Chuck E. Cheese just because of that. It was like the coolest thing. Like. I am so fucking lucky, Melissa. I have really good parents. Like, you have no idea. Like, I have really good parents.
Mine were too. My mom would be a fibber, and I'd be like, "You suck." I'm like, "Where's the chef's pizza? I've been doing this for 10 hours. I can tell time." Skee ball. That's all I wanted. Skee ball. I loved when the tickets.
Really, when I got to Chuck E. Cheese, well, Chuck E. Cheese for me was like an evolution of things, but like there was
that weird ass thing. Remember the flat thing that had like 3 chairs on it?
3 chairs.
Yeah, like the chairs are like around the thing. Like you could sit 3 kids in it. Boop, boop, boop. But it was flat, like. Against like a thing, like say like on a chair now, be me, go around, and there's 2 other chairs, like one lower, one back there, like triangle, going around. Because it looks so weird. I was like, I guess
I don't even know what you're talking about. I like
when they had this very animatronics.
Well, I remember like when I was really young, I went to Chuck E. Cheese, and do you remember that Simpsons arcade game? That's probably like a little beyond your time.
That's past my time. Yeah.
Yeah, there was this Simpson arcade game that was really cool. Like it was like it's a really well regarded video game now in like video game history, but like it was really fun. Like you play as like the different family members of the Simpsons, and you can go through together. And every time you die, you have to put more coins in, and they put that in Chuck E. Cheese. So you pay all the tokens and you get no tickets out of it. So they just put this
that
thing
was
in.
applied in my book. I was
It's
like,
a non-ticket, but so I did this one night at Chuck E. Cheese with all these other people that I went with, and then I played it and I got so addicted to this thing. And at the end of the night, like I was like literally, I got so far into the game, and other people would show up and they join in as different characters, and we had fun. And then at the end, like I was like sitting there and it's like, oh, you have 60 seconds to put more coins in or your game's over. And so I was looking at everyone around me. Oh, hello, sir. Yeah, I was like, hello.
you have a
Can
flip
you just
out?
put a coin? I was like, please put a coin. Come on, can I just have one coin? Can I just keep it? I gotta keep this game going. It's so bad. And so then it ended. And then everyone else had been playing these games, getting tickets, and I had no tickets.
And you're like,
and I was super sad, and I get a sad face. And then this girl who was like 4 or 5 years older than me, who was there, Heather, she bought me a temporary tattoo with a few tickets she had. She's like, hey, I'm sorry, I didn't get anything.
That was my babysitter's name. That lived next door. They'd always watch me. I'm like, we're gonna play Office. Like, had the old typewriter to record. Listen to Janet Jackson. Yeah. Heather was the best.
No, but how it was kind of it was a nice gesture. It was actually a very nice gesture. Where it didn't mean I just like because you expect to go to Chuck E. Cheese and then you learn that you can get addicted to the Simpsons game and really want to just keep seeing what's going to happen, see the new levels, you keep progressing, and it just sucks the coins out of you.
Yeah,
and then they're gone.
I think I was more like I need to see the return on what I'm doing. Like,
well, that was only the one time, and after that, I permanently realized, like,
come out.
Exactly. After that experience, every time I went to Chuck E. Cheese, I was always like, what gives me the most? I no longer cared about the fun of the game. I only cared about the return on tickets.
Did you like pinball? I love me some pinball.
They didn't have pinball at Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh my God. Even when I was in high school, like we go to the bowling alley or something. It's like everybody be like, oh, we're gonna play pool. You know, we're all like, oh, got like 2-button pagers. Woo! You know,
pinball's like, always fun because they had like such cool like designs to the machines and stuff like that.
They had Elvira. I was like, I loved playing the Elvira one was like my favorite. I was like, I whipped ass at that. I was like, I'll just be over here. Please leave me alone. Pinball, yeah. I would bowl.
Later on, I got into like doing like the scams on the Chuck E. Cheese machine games, where like you had like.
How did I not know this was coming?
I don't know. Like you had like the one. Okay, so you have the one where you drop the ball down and you like it bounces between the holes, and you see which one lands, and you wanted to get to land in the one that gives the most tickets. So then I did the thing where you take like 2 lines of straws and you guide the rubber ball all the way down. You just stick like the lines in and you just give it a path directly to. Never play with the clown?
What did they do to you people in Iowa? This is like weird as shit. It's foreign. It's like foreign to me. I'm like, I don't even know. Like,
no. Okay. Well, you never like tried to rig the games?
I don't know anything about straws.
They had straws were one of the.
Being honest, I don't know.
Okay, because straws you could.
Well, you didn't know about the wall with the 3 chairs on it. Dude, that's totally COVID. You're gonna like croak for like a week, and then you'll be better. Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
It'll be okay. I had it.
I'm not gonna. I know you did, and you tried to hide it from me. I remember.
I know, because I didn't want you to be right. I did. I was like,
because you knew you owe me a coin. You said you were gonna pay me that.
I do. I owe you a Benji.
Well, you technically.
And I love the timing.
Technically, I won. Technically, I won a giveaway, but I really don't. I didn't want that coin.
I know you did. No, I just love the timing because Kellen was in here and like. I forgot mail that he'd sent me and it was back there in my box. I was like, Kellen, where's my fucking Benji? And it was like, I had it the whole time. I was like, oh, I'm sorry about that. It happens. But anyway, you're right.
No, I did. I mean,
no, it's funny.
I'm glad you remembered, I guess.
Right, see? What's it like? like, you give me a book and I owe you nothing.
I never gave you a book, to be fair.
It's fine.
Which I know I'll get you the book. I know. Oh my god. It's been
I
a
was gonna
long
be like,
time
I
with
want
this
to talk
book.
about. Yeah. I'm glad you came up today. We had a productive and definitely fun talk for sure. This was good.
Yeah, it was good.
So
Yeah,
there.
it was good.
Yes.
I definitely miss talking to you. Like,
I was talking to you too, even though I wanted to punch you in the throat because you're like, you're killing me, Smalls. But you're better now. I see that. So,
I'm not. I'm this. That's okay.
I don't want to throat punch you anymore.
I have a fundamental theory in human where I'm not any different. I'm the same person I was then. I'm the same person I am now.
Period of adjustment. I get it.
No. I'm always gonna be the same person, and it's not gonna change. So you're gonna have to eventually. The same issue is gonna come up if you had such an issue. But I'd say don't worry. I'm not gonna rehash.
I know Johnny Ray met you. Hi, Johnny Ray. How have you been? I heard somebody's working on a sticker for you. Well, that's a rumor. I don't know. Oh,
I gotta use the restroom again, and then I feel really bad that Bex called me when I was here, and my fucking. So this is the issue of my Discord: is it doesn't ring when I get a call. Yeah.
Dude, I can kill it. Like, there's somebody watching this anyway.
No, don't kill it. I can't. I'm not gonna. I can call her right now. I just don't want to wake her up. She needs to sleep. I just feel bad that she woke up and tried to call me.
Yeah, you did kind of say that a couple hours ago.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm in a call with her right now on my phone, so she can join. And if she wakes up, she'll see and she can press join. This is a thing we do. Sometimes she'll be asleep when I come home from whatever I'm doing, and she needs her sleep. So then I start the call on my phone, and I hang up immediately, so it doesn't ring to her. But it rings for like half a second, but then I hang up. And then if she wakes up in the middle of the night, she'll join. Then I'll wake up with her there. It's a thing.
You're like, there you are. All right.
It's really nice to wake up kind of next to someone.
I
mean, it's.
No, I get it. That's like, yeah. My buddy started. It's like we'd get done streaming. It was like talk till we were like exhausted, or I was exhausted, and it was like on my StreamYard business. And I'm like, okay, so obviously I was snoring and he left. It was like, it's just nice to have somebody to talk to until you were like, I can't talk anymore.
Yeah, except me and her, we talk and then we fall asleep and then we wake up. Like we've had calls that have gone over a day.
I don't know anybody that's ever done that. Just people in general. Yeah. No, seriously.
It's not like we're talking the entire time. It's just like we keep the call going. We do other things. Come back.
Yeah. No, I've known people that's like they'd be like, we've got in like 1,500 hours, and I'm like, what? Like
I don't
steady.
really track that, but
I didn't get track of it like that. But I was like, wow. Dolly says, break yourself.
yeah.
But no, okay. I remember what I was going to say. Okay, the thing that you were like, okay, read this. And I was like, I don't want to read it. Can I just watch it on YouTube? Oh, God.
Yeah.
The artist
model.
Yes, that. Thank you. So that's on, I want to say HBO Max right now as part of like Guillermo del Toro's like
I didn't know they made that into.
Yeah, like they like mashup of there's like 8 or 9 episodes of stuff on there.
2022.
I see it. 5th or 6th one. Ish, something like that.
I don't know. I'd say
I honestly liked.
It's not. I'd say I don't like.
Okay, like what I watched on YouTube when you had told me about it, and just like somebody going straight from reading it, I liked that a lot better than whatever the French toast that was. Just saying.
Oh, you watched that? Like,
I did because I was like, oh, I told Scott like 2 weeks ago. I was like, Bob in a Cup told me like one day he was like, no, you read like a paragraph and I'll read a paragraph. And I was like, I read one and then you went to sleep. I was like, see, I told you, let's just watch it on YouTube. Like, just tell me a good one that's on.
yeah, no. The point is just read it. Like, it's a short story. It's worth reading, and it's just like the way it's written and the way it builds it up is like, so you can't make that.
Whoever's
there's
vision
there's
that
HP Lovecraft.
it sucked.
HP Lovecraft
I
based
fell asleep.
movies like In the Mouth of Madness. I don't know if you've seen that one.
Yeah.
That's a Lovecraftian film. That's a good one, but it's not for the reason that when you like, it has the Lovecraftian lore in terms of like, these dark creatures coming out from the dark places, and God knows where, outer realms, world destroying, world changing. But the Pickman's model is not even like Pickman's model.
That's why I couldn't believe they did it. I was like, how are they going to do this?
Pickman's model could not work as that because Pickman's model is all about the.
It did. It sucked. Like
Pickman's model is all about just this.
The feeling you get off of it, not like
it's just the description. It's more about the way it describes him and who Pickman is, the respect he has for Pickman, how he describes when he walks into Pickman's place and he's looking at the portraits and the things it shows. It shows these creatures. It shows the one of the descriptions is a subway station, like basically of just all these people in the subway station. But these cracks coming up from underneath the cement and these creatures pouring out and everyone running away. And you're thinking about this visual and you don't need to see that. Like it's so you can imagine a subway station and these like weird creatures that these inhuman kind of creatures coming up from the subway station going after these. That's all you need to know. Like, because you can put that in your head so easily. But Pickman's painting all these and you just. If you watch the thing, you know the spoiler, you know the thing.
But the thing on Del Toro's thing that they did was like at the end, that other dude.
To watch that though.
You're not going to be impressed. I'm just telling you.
Well, I like Guillermo del Toro, but
I
can't imagine
he directed or produced him. He just like did pics that other people like submitted or something. I think was like the idea.
Yeah.
Because some of them look like really old, like not old, but like 2000 old. Like you can tell the quality of the video. You're like, yeah, that was sitting on a shelf, and then said, okay, we picked yours.
Okay, I see. It's like,
yeah. But, like the dude, like at the end, he's got like one of the old wells in the like lower level of the basement, and then like the creature starts crawling out of it. The guy that like really admired Pinkman, but was like, no, I can't look at this anymore. Was like throwing the fire like on everything, and it was just stupid.
That's not what happens in the story. Oh God, can I spoil the story?
Yes, that's what I'm telling you. I knew it wasn't going to spoil for you because you already know the real.
What upsets me about the story is in the story, he sees the creature. Well, no, he sees the series of wells, and he sees this. Okay, so he doesn't.
Yeah, they went low budget. There was only one.
So no. He sees the well, but he has some idea that there is this just tunnel of wells that exists in this place because of I can't remember why. It's explained in the story, but there's this tunnel of wells that are known to be there, and then they come down to the basement, and then he starts hearing things that he thinks are rats, and Pickman pushes him off into a different room. And kind of closes the door, and then he hears some gunshots, and then Pickman comes and he had seen a picture of a creature coming out of that well previously, just a painting.
They actually kept that part in there, yeah.
Yes, okay, yeah, that was but then like Pickman brings him down, and he sees the closed well, and he's like, oh, that's where Pickman kind of got his inspiration for the drawing. But then Pickman's like, oh, these damn rats, and he's making these gunshots and stuff while this other guy's in this other room. And then Pikmin comes in is kind of trying to play it down, but it's very clearly alarmed. And this photo somehow falls out of his jacket or something. Somehow this guy gets a handle of this photo. And then he sees this photo and he sees it's an actual, it's not a portrait anymore. It's not a painting. It's an actual picture of the creature almost posing for Pikmin. And he realized that Pikmin literally fired. So it didn't show it. It was just saying, like, the guy in the narrator of the story never saw that.
So kind of like doing the Hitchcock thing, like.
Yeah, it just implied that all these things were like these crazy things that Pikmin had drawn in all these portraits in his house. And then he gets to the basement, and this guy never even sees that thing is actually there. He just says, but then he sees then he sees, that's what's called Pikmin's model, is he sees the actual picture, and he realizes, oh my god, this is not just a picture. It was real. It was not just a painting. It was a real picture.
Yeah.
It was a real thing that was taken, and that's when he realized that the model was that creature for the portrait.
Yeah, they really skimmed over.
And if they actually showed it coming out, then they really fucked it up.
They did.
Literally in the story, it never actually.
Yeah,
it's all through the narrator.
It came out,
and the narrator never sees it. That's actually really bad.
I know, that's why. I'd watched a couple of them on YouTube, that morning after you told me about it, and then fast forward a couple months, and then that one was on, and Scott asked me, he's like, "Why are you skipping 3 of these to watch that one?" And I was like, because I was like, I actually know what the story's supposed to be, so I just want to see if it's any good or not. And then it was like, oh god, I couldn't even finish watching it. And then he went back through order and watched him, and then that one came up, so I did watch the beginning. I was like,
but if it's the way you described it,
it was a B movie type.
I mean, I like B movie horrors. I'll probably still like it, but it's not the same. I specifically like that. I mean, I'd like a couple. In the Mouth of Madness is a classic H.P. Lovecraft. That's a lot. I like Pikmin's model because it's a shorter one to recommend to people. Wait, no. In the Mountains of Madness. In the Mouth of Madness is In the Mouth of Madness is the movie. In the Mountains of Madness is the story.
I was thinking In the Mouth of Madness was
it's a movie.
Yeah. Okay. Because it's the black with the red. Yeah.
Remember the one where they have the bicycle going up and down the highway constantly over and over? Keep passing by.
I have to revisit that.
That's a really good. There's In the Mouth of Madness is a good movie. I like that. That's a good. Dagon was even an okay H.P. Lovecraft movie. I wouldn't say it was amazing. But,
they did some. HBO did some other H.P. Lovecraft.
Prince of Darkness was good. That was a good H.P. Lovecraftian hard horror.
See, my brain gets confused when you say that because I think it's Evil Dead and then Army of Darkness.
No.
I mean, I know it's totally different things, but my brain
Dead.
My brain goes that way when you say that. Trust me, because I
Evil Dead, the Necronomicon was
Lovecraftian inspired. God, that was great.
But
I still have my Evil Dead Blu-ray in the plastic.
Trust me,
I didn't buy that, and you're not gonna open it.
I mean, have you? You probably haven't even seen Bubba Hotep.
Do you want to see something funny?
How are you going to show me a Bubba Hotep?
No, I got suggested that movie, so it's on my.
Yes. If you ever do a movie night where you watch that.
Yeah, John, my friend John, you met him, but he was like, "Oh my God, watch that!" He's like, "You will die laughing."
Actually, you don't watch Twitch much, do you? Okay, so Bex has a friend named B Token who streams on Twitch, but not with a category, who does a lot of horror movies and random stuff like that.
Cool.
So I feel if I asked him to stream it, he probably would, because he was the other night he was literally going to stream a movie for me. He was like, "No, not tonight." I was just saying, when are you what's the movie? I can't remember, but I was saying he'd probably do Bubba Hotep.
There was another one that guy did.
It'd be kind of fun to go on a stream and all hang out there.
John dies in the end.
John dies at the end. Yes,
I just watched that.
That's a really good movie.
Ago.
I love that movie.
Laughed my ass off. I was like, "This is great." I was like, Scott fell asleep. I was like, "No, wake up and watch this." I was like, "It's funny."
Yes, I love that movie. Oh my god. Oh, the sauce. It's all the. That's I would say like it's not imperfect in ways, but it's really good. Like just has the Rastafarian aspect at certain points, and then it just like I don't know, it hits in the right ways. When you get it, you get it.
Okay. That would be an hour later. Where Johnny Ray. We talked to SMAC earlier, like me, John Argent, and Craig Durbin, and SMAC dipped out to go to bed, like probably 9 o'clock or roughly around somewhere a little bit after that his time, because work and at the shop work. So, but he's been at it. I don't know what he was doing because like he'd have phone calls and he would work on stuff while he'd be like, "Hold on, got phone calls," all that sort of stuff. But yeah, your name got brought up, so I think your stuff was definitely, if it's not done, it was like plans for on the table. I mean, I don't know exactly. I don't know, so don't quote me, but it just in passing, it was like, yeah, Johnny Ray's got some stuff to do. So it's like, aha, I see you. Okay, restore my chat. Where it? Oh, yeah, Johnny Ray. Like next year for July, like we're all gonna really, 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 really try to go. I mean, I know you probably heard us say that already because like we were gonna leave you out of it anyway. But because you're like the original group that was there, so you have to know to be there. Just saying. Right on. Yeah. If I have a friend, hubby, by myself, whatever, either I'm coming. And like, I think I need to just like start bugging the crap out of Jeff to go because I don't know if he might have somebody new to bring or whatever, but it's like it'd probably take right now. Like, give me a good 6 months, to like start planning it now, buddy, because you have to be there with all of us. Because you already know, like you're like the original group that was there. So I mean, and the brain and Con and me, and Jeff, and Trapper. So yeah.
Okay.
And then, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to guilt Johnny Ray. You already said you're going for sure. So I'm just going to guilt everybody and say, we're going for Amy. Like, you better go. I think that might help push a lot. I hope. If I have to. I'm not going to say it right away, but maybe I'll say it by like March. So, shh. Johnny's like, whatever, Hoover. You can't keep your own secret. And you're right. So, yep. That says that'll work. Because we're going to have fun. And that's all there's to it.
Hoover, you should go live like well, I guess you don't have to go live, but I want to get Bex on with you. Well, maybe not. I don't know. That'd be fine.
Oh, she's sleeping. I mean,
Not now.
Okay. I was like, yeah.
I mean, like this weekend or something. Like, because weekends is the only time me and her actually have a long time.
That makes more sense. Okay. I was like, we're there, dude. Yeah. I know.
She is sleeping, or otherwise it'd be. I feel really bad to pick up. But
I forget. If she's in my time zone,
she is in Eastern.
Later.
EST.
Yeah, she's later. That's what I was saying.
She's in Pennsylvania.
God, there's a bunch of assholes that live in Pennsylvania. I'm just saying that because Johnny Reeves.
She's one of them. Don't worry, she is definitely one of them.
No, because he knows I'm talking about my buddy EP. The assholes live in Pennsylvania. I always say that because I love him. Like, we want to punch each other in the throat some days, but I do. I care about him.
No, like, I don't think I've ever met a nice person from Pennsylvania.
No, he's just really smart.
Yeah. So this week I'm gonna robo trip.
Whatever.
Take 900 milligrams of Dramamine.
So we can put you on a cold roller coaster, is what I'm hearing. Okay.
I don't get nauseous on roller coasters.
Okay, well, Dramamine. Well,
Is
okay,
an
that's up and down.
I
No, the
know.
Robo, dude. If you chug that shit, you'd stare at a wall for 3 hours.
Oh,
I've
I know.
seen
Like,
it.
you realize I've been doing three of these a night. Like, you just caught me on my coat when I was coming down.
Whatever. You're not sweating like a whore in church, so I don't believe you. I mean, I've actually seen it happen. So, like, you're not doing it.
So I have this.
Right.
I have this. I put on this concealer that like is actually like.
I believe you.
So that clogs up all the pores. So like my other pores are dripping like crazy right now. Like,
You're the best. You put so much in because it's a mess. I performed surgery earlier. It wasn't a success. Just saying.
what?
What?
Oh, did you notice I shaved a little bit?
No. Can you do it a while?
Oh my god! You know my beard used to be like this long, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's significantly different, and my hair was like
Sorry.
longer too. It's okay.
It's okay. Well, the head, the earphones make your hair look smaller. Oh,
the hair
okay,
still needs some work.
No, I can tell it's shorter. Okay, I was yelling. I was like, no, I can tell your hair's shorter now. Oh, I don't have to tell anymore.
Nah, it's been a while, and it's not like there's pictures from back then, so.
Yeah,
hopefully.
there is no photographical proof. Because I don't know how to hit the buttons the right time on the keyboard, so you're safe.
Well, Bex was over when I shaved my beard down and everything, so.
Yeah, well, that's your woman. She can take all the pictures she wants of you.
She didn't take the picture. I did it.
Allegedly, I don't know.
I would like people to ask permission before taking pictures of me.
Well, that's why I said that's your woman. I don't know, but I'm telling you, I didn't do it. I'm just saying. I seriously controlling something, and I don't know what else. I was like, well, trust me, there's like way dumber moments in life. Beach ball, since Dave's back, he knows what I'm talking about. That I could record. So, yeah. We get yelled at for things when we're being good kids.
But you've been doing okay for the past 3 months or so?
Yes.
Okay.
Mr. went to endocrinologist today. He had a little stuck on his side for like 2 weeks, and it kind of fell off after 10 days. For his
or cyst or
no, for his diabetes, that thing that just like tracks your sugar because it's like it's adhesive, like the disc. It's not like the one that like goes to your phone and tells you, but it's one that.
Well, I'll ask my mom about it.
I can't remember what he called it. But I was like, you need to call and tell them that thing came off of you. And he was like, oh, it's already Friday night. And I'm like, yeah, that's true. So, but he went today and they said 94 for the time, that his blood sugar was in the correct range, and like it showed what times of day that the spikes were and whatnot. And he's like, well, I can tell you exactly what I did. And he was like, it's soda. And he said, well, I know it's me. And I was like, I bet you that's the smartest thing a doctor ever heard. Was somebody actually admitting, with their diabetes, like, I know it's me. If I drink a soda or I eat ice cream, yeah. This is being like, oh, no, this is bullshit.
That's the idea. I think doctors can see that something. They kind of know you did something, but they just don't know.
Right, but him just the other day, I was like,
this is a totally different example, but you hear these stories of these dental hygienists, and then they look inside women's throats, and then they say, oh, I can tell which women take things in their throat in more intense ways than others.
It was a very gentle way to say it.
Based on bruising.
I feel you, though. I get what you're saying.
And they can very obviously see it, but it's something they can all kind of know in the dental hygienist community, but they don't call it out.
Wow. So they can.
So it's the same way where even if
you're
he
not
doesn't
an active lady, they'd be like,
that's not you're not active. I'm just saying you can tell when someone is having a more intense sessions, as you might say.
Like I said, mine's freaking pristine. So
that's probably pretty much.
Well, trials and tribulations of life, and that's not a priority at the time. So
yeah.
Pristine. But no, he's doing really, really good. All my health crap, which would be my thyroid, that's fine. So yeah, other than that, and a dog with big old warts on his ear, we're pretty solid. That's the worst of our troubles.
To hear that. I'm almost more glad to hear the latter, because I didn't want to tell you this, and I'm not saying I have a grudge against that specific. Well, I have a grudge against that specific dog, and I've been performing a lot of black magic rituals. And I'm not saying I'm caused it, but I have been performing black magic rituals to make.
Because the wart. Well, you're paying the vet bill to come Friday.
Wait a minute. I'm not. I'm saying
you've been working that dog up for months.
No. I'm simply saying
Oh my God. Don't blame Canada. They have snow. Hi, Dave. Dave, all the way.
Let it snow.
No. I know for a fact.
Let it snow.
Johnny Cash has the brain.
Let it snow.
Johnny Cash was formerly Sergeant Stiegler of the Third Reich. And we have the DNA to prove it. Your dog
Maybe
is a
that's why I got yelled at.
Dog is
it's so bad to be Nazis with our few German coins that we own.
9?
Yeah, 9.
Oh my God, it's snowing there too. It was snowing here last night.
Yeah.
It was nice because that made the gem empty when they got it off work, which I love.
Just we got snow last Friday, and it was thick, and then nothing happened again.
But it didn't melt right away, or no?
Well, I mean, if it was on the car, it stayed there. I had totally wiped my car off the other night. It was
because yesterday was the first day I had to wipe my car off. That was nice. So.
And then other than that, no more snow, no more. It's not even an in-betweener.
And I don't mind wiping my car if it's more I'm not looking forward to the days that I come home from work at 12 a.m. and as ice kicked on.
Pardon?
Ice kicked on the windows that you can't scrape off barely. There was one time where ice was so thick on my window one time that literally I just got too aggressive and I literally cracked my window straight down. I'm trying to get out. I want to get out of here. It's cold. I'm angry. We just scrape,
That's
and
wanna
boom!
go home.
Suddenly, the cold weather and boom, there's a crack straight down my window. It's like, well,
Dude,
fuck.
I would have been like, "What fresh hell is this?" Because that's a new development. Because I didn't know this would do that. You know?
Yeah, I was thinking like I didn't realize like I thought I'm just trying to get the ice off, and it's like
Right. Bang, bang, bang.
Well, you know how it wasn't just like scraping, but you know when you do the chipping thing, like chip,
Yeah.
hit down and you chip off, and I think I probably hit down too hard and just somehow.
That's what I call bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, exactly. But, you know, it's like
bang, bang, bang. Yeah.
just,
You're like, oh, look what I did.
But yeah, I don't know. This year, I swear, like I'm just gonna start turning my car on like an hour before I leave work if it's a bad day. Waste all the gas and money and not deal with the misery.
Yeah, because climate change is bullshit anyway.
I can't believe it snowed already.
So, if climate change is bullshit, why has the king crab population massively decreased?
Because the Russians have fished the shit out of it.
They don't live in Russian waters.
What?
They don't live in waters where Russians are fishing.
I'm not a player. I just eat a lot.
Okay. You must not watch Deadliest Catch then.
Oh, buddy. It's about tablet time for me. Dave?
What?
The new and improved PKXO.
What?
It's the same
PKXO,
PKXO. It's the same PKXO. Don't worry. Don't you worry.
I don't worry. I'm happy. I was like, I'm so proud of you tonight.
And I was thinking all of them.
I was like singing Frozen and shit, like, you know.
Well, this is the peace treaty night, and then we go.
I love it. Yeah, there's no beach balls here, Dave.
Bye.
So one thing I like to do, Dave, and this is a driving tip. I don't know how expensive the car you're driving is. Could you give me don't tell me the car or the type, but give me an estimate of the value.
It's a service truck.
He's in the work vehicle.
Oh, a service truck. So yeah, you're non-liable. Because I was gonna say when I see so basically I saw this Lambo the other day, and they were trying to pass me really fast, and I was like, "Fuck you! I'm gonna hit you!" So I started swerving in their lane. They barely managed to accelerate fast enough while honking to avoid it. But I was literally gonna crash this thing because I'm like, you know what? My Honda Civic, yeah, it's riced out, but at the end of the day, its value is probably $7,000-8,000, and their Lambo is probably worth $80,000 to $90,000 at minimum. So I'm saying, if we get in that crash, I get the net benefit is I do more damage to them than they do to me, you know.
And your insurance company is gonna hate you.
Wait, I'm not insured. I don't have a driver's license.
Oh, well then don't worry about it.
Yeah, I'm a sovereign citizen, so that basically, I don't know if you've heard about this, but basically, I drive around. I've been pulled over a couple times, and I can get out of these things because if you don't consent to. So the one thing you don't learn about the legal system is you have to consent to all the laws. But if you say you're a free man to land under maritime law, you're a free person. You're not driving, you're traveling. You therefore don't even need a license, and you can totally utilize any. So I've gotten all to multiple these people. They try to pull me over, and I just say, free man to land, maritime. You've used the right words. You can get out of anything.
No. I've totally watched a documentary on those guys. They will give them tickets, and they won't.
I have recordings of
they
me
go to jail a bunch. There was a kid.
I have recordings of me doing it.
Montana or no man's land, where there's nothing around. It was on Vice.
I was explaining to Dave how I drive around uninsured, and I have no driver's
You're
license.
lying for fun.
I don't like being accused of being a liar.
I said for fun.
I don't like
Okay,
being
you're
accused of
fibbing.
having
You're
fun.
fibbing. I didn't say my normal word. You're fibbing for fun.
No, I would say I'm trying to teach Dave. Well, my point is, Dave, like if you
But
see
he's
like
not U.S., so it doesn't count. They have a whole other set of rules.
wait, where the fuck are you? Are you? Oh, you're in Canada.
Yeah, so it's in Canada.
I'm in the asshole of Canada, Ottawa.
Oh, Ottawa. Wait,
Yep.
really?
Yeah, we call it Ottawa now.
Ottawa is the place where all the truckers drove, right?
Yep.
Oh, God.
Okay, do you know who J-Reg is?
Oh, shit. You done opened a big old door.
We're closing the door. Do you know who J-Reg is? He ran for mayor of Ottawa recently.
No.
You should look him up.
What, like the guy that won the election?
He did. I have a video that says he won and by a lot.
Yeah. I don't know who he is.
Yeah, he just won. And you know that because he has a video that says I won and by a lot.
Okay, I'm going to switch to my tablet, but I will be right back. Big old door. Big old door.
Oh. All these people that forget how to fucking drive when it snows.
Like you?
No.
I bet drive better than you.
I don't know.
I never go above 110.
You never go above 110?
Yeah.
Is that miles or kilometers?
Kilometers. What? I know you live in Canada now. I'm obviously talking about kilometers. You think 110 miles would be in terms of miles per hour? I never go above like 60.
On the 400 highways, if you're not doing 130, you're impeding traffic.
It's not true. The signs don't say their signs don't say a speed minimum, so that's not true. So other people can be annoyed because they're losers, but I'm not impeding them. They're impeding me by driving too fast and trying to pass me like dickheads. Are you getting off here, or
What?
are you getting off here? Or are you required to be this far in the right lane?
No, I'm basically stuck in traffic.
Yeah, I know. I see. I'm trying to figure out.
We're going like 20.
So, how big are you driving? Like just a work vehicle, or are you driving an actual like truck?
Well, you see this truck right here? This Telcon truck I'm pulling up beside?
Oh, you're driving something like that. Okay.
Pretty much exactly the same.
Oh, okay. So you're not driving a semi.
No.
It didn't look like it, but yeah, so you're fine. You're just basically driving a truck with a pretty nice.
Yeah, just a normal pickup truck with a service body on the back.
Yeah.
Dave's
service
got
body,
this.
is that what you guys call that? I'd like to serve as a body.
Like, whoa. Oh, you got one, and her name starts with a B. Hey.
I'd like to serve as her body.
Right?
Right.
Yeah. See, I could tell my new friend
That's a young lad that I know good long distance relationship that's cool AF. Working out online.
I see.
Well,
She's
apparently Game and Storage doesn't stand with Ukraine anymore.
What? I'm talking about like people getting some. What are you talking about?
Well, there's a big storage facility here in town. It's right on the freeway. And they had all their windows covered with Ukraine flags. We stand with Ukraine. It's all gone now, so they must not stand with Ukraine anymore.
That doesn't mean they don't stand with Ukraine. It just means they don't want to put up the Christmas decorations right now. Are you anti-Ukraine, or are you just trying to criticize people that are like trying to show support through like for some period of time through like some like decorations? Because this is like really getting. This is something we could get into.
Am I anti-Ukraine? No.
So do you have like some like? It sounds like you might have some like visceral reaction to people who like, as someone who like, yeah, I've flown some Ukrainian flags from my vehicle. I have a Ukrainian bumper sticker. I have a couple shirts of Ukrainian colors. And I might wear them less than when this conflict first happened, but I fully support Ukraine in the same way I did then. So are you saying because they took them down, they no longer support? Because that's obviously stupid.
I don't know. I'm happy and like me and my buddy Con like laugh about the little blue tractor at the beginning. And like it's just like the townspeople were taking like the military guys, like, okay, we're not gonna kill you, we're just gonna like tie you to a tree and leave you here till you're gonna behave yourself.
Yeah, and then we're gonna steal your tank.
Right.
I'm just happy.
Behave yourself now.
Like fucking Russia wants to bully like a much smaller.
And I have a heart because I know you have a family too.
Yeah, and that's like that's the thing. Like, and Russia sent in like all these fucking young soldiers that some of them kind of know what they're doing, some of them kind of like, oh, I don't know. It's like they're just all going in there like, oh, we're liberating these territories.
That's why I feel like
we're trying to back the Donbass, and then suddenly
tie you up to something and leave you there until you like have learned your lesson. You know,
they're like told we're liberating Luhansk and like in the Donbass region, and like suddenly they're like, oh no, they're trying to like send us into fucking towards Kiev, and it's like, geez, how the fuck would you feel? This is getting insane. It's like, yeah, we're trying to just do total victory over Ukraine when it's like, yeah, this just wasn't provoked in a way that makes any reasonable sense.
Yeah, it's pretty much like, knock it off. You knock it off. Okay, well, you're grounded. You're tied to a tree, so knock it off. You know, like they were trying to do like the nicest way possible with the kids. You know, I say kids. You know, I mean, I think like the Russians didn't know what they were really. They just knew they were supposed to go do something.
Some of them, it depends.
Yeah, right. And then it was like they were surprised by like the way they were treated. Like, okay, like knock it off. You know, it's not gonna like you knock this off.
But it's also like that's also like part of the game, like because remember, like this is the global conflict. Like everyone's watching this happening.
Well, yeah, because it's been
so it doesn't do you any good to make you look like, even if Ukrainians are being like invaded, like if you're able to capture someone and not hurt them, it's a good look to like treat them nicely and just like
they didn't look like dickholes. Bottom line. Yeah. They were trying to be. They were just like,
which is the thing. Like Russia's look really bad because as they've cleared out of certain regions, Ukraine, it's like Russians literally fucking killed like children and civilians and like buried them. We have like video. Yeah, but we have like photo evidence. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, but that's not what they're ever going to show on the news. I mean,
it is. I can show you. You really want,
but they don't like feature that like the way they're like, oh, look how the Ukrainians did this, and we're like, hey, this like you need to like simmer down there, Turbo. You know, like
Turbo.
Just sit in the chair.
On your
just sit in the chair.
Oh, easy, Mr. Freight Shaker. Easy.
Just sit in the chair, and it's like nothing bad's gonna happen. Just like cool your tits. You're gonna live.
Gave me this Bex gave me this too. She gave me this body balm.
Yeah, dude, she gave you like the ultimate gift bag. Like there's so much stuff in there. Oh my god.
Trust me.
That was insanity. I was like, wow, that's a lot of shit.
I know. I was opening it with her and I was like kind of shocked.
You were like, I got the bestest gift bag ever. Suck it. Just saying. That was a hefty gift bag. It was cool. It was cool.
It's really fucking nice.
Hey, Peapot. Oh, see, yeah, you know I was talking to you. Johnny Cash is up here because he says, I know who's up there talking. You gonna put the hex on him? He's just sitting there. Come here.
You realize the moment I started cursing him, I put like a severe amount of like anti-barrier magic spells. And
Well, something's happened because that's when the work started. So I think you gave him like.
I'm not saying I'm not admitting to that. If that's what you're asking,
It's fine. Same.
But if anyone deserves it, it might be him.
He is rather devilish.
He's literally a registered pedophile.
No. He won't even clean his own wiener. Nope. Oh, see, now he's itching the war. He says, oh.
So, Melissa, did you ever start making your own breakfast bowls, or are you still buying the Jimmy D ones?
Yep.
Yes to the former, or less? Yes to the latter.
Still.
Yep.
Yep. Breakfast shaved me.
Ooh, you got to check out Mama Mel Hoover. I think you'd like her. Because I know you like.
Oh, should I ask her if her tea kettle whistles? I'm sorry. I said no shit, and I did it.
Did I ask that to some? Did I ask that to?
Yeah, you did that to Auntie Mama.
Yeah, I remember. I still subscribe. Get her recommended. I feel bad because I
was like, why did you do that?
Does your tea kettle whistle? That's a fine. Does that sound like perverted or something?
To a super churchy lady. Yeah. You got blocked as soon as you said it. I was like,
I forgot that was the reason I got blocked. I was saying it because I just like whistling tea kettles. Maybe I was trying to be.
A normal introduction is hello.
Yeah, but I don't know. It was just like a channel where like all these people.
That's what I was like. I'm not even saying I know you.
Oh yeah, look up Mama Mel. She's like an up and coming. You might like her. She doesn't do live stuff though. You might not like that.
Okay, that's probably that's safer for you.
Oh, she's got a new. No. Oh, she does have new video.
Oh my god, she cracks my shit up. I mean, she got over it, but you know, like I said, I kept my my nose clean of your antics that morning. I was like, granted, that was the one-liner you had, and it didn't take a lot.
To be fair, like I remember that night we were up for
I know it's not a lot, but it was
like
enough for them to go, nope. It was like, oh.
Okay, but that means we were like probably up until like 8 to 9.
Yep.
Which means that was really
Movie.
And I was like, oh, why? Yes, Dave.
I'm gonna jump down. I'll come back up when I'm in the boiler room.
Okay. Are you going to the fun place, like where there's silver bars?
No. Not going to the Mint today.
Oh, okay.
Going to different government building.
Right on.
Okay, I'll be back when I'm in the boiler room.
All right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Actually, you should just watch the wheelchair video to fall asleep. That's